Hello. Hello and welcome to Death Must Die Vibes. I'm your host, Serge. I'm very tired. Oh, man. A combination of working giga hours plus not sleeping terribly well last night means no brain, just vibes today, friend. No brain, just vibes. I was kind of hoping to get back to a thinky game. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, no think. No thank you. Luckily, I got a lot of progress to get done in this game. Yo, this is sweet. This isn't even like a compromise. Like the thought that, oh no, something bad is happening has not crossed my mind. Instead, this is a celebration. So what we're going to do is we are going to continue to just rotate through all the characters, you know, and see where we end up. Watching from work today because Serge is a bully and said I have to. Good. Sorry, Gunner. Oh, I feel so bad about that. No, I'm not a bully. Look, I love each and every one of you, and I know that your day is better when you're here, Gunner. That's all. And as such, you're welcome. Any questions? Are there any blueies up here? Any blueies that I can buy? Not quite. Serge, do I play D&D? I try to. Turns out I'm not always able to, unfortunately. Life regen, status damage, more legend offers. I think what you want to do on this character is you want to play the powers. This is my relic. What does my relic do? Heals and alterations. The booties. Life, movement speed, and luck. Yes, that is a straight upgrade. What about these gloves? Oh, they're tier 2. Passive experience, shard pull, luck. Power projectile count. Never mind, that's way better. Sell these booties. I have a nightmare character for you, Serge. A level 20 bear totem barbarian with 29 armor craft and 345 HP. The coolest character I had ever seen in a D&D party was one that a friend of mine put together in like an old edition of D&D. I think it was 3.5. And it was like a shape-shifting werewolf that like could extend their arms super long, and all they did was they had like a long hook and they would just trip people over and over, like going down a hallway. And then when everybody went to stand back up, they'd provoke attack of opportunities. So then they just like go down the whole hallway tripping everybody and then like free action walk all the way back and hit people. And you're like, okay, you've obviously broken all of the rules. Okay. So real quick, let's talk about our character here. This character cares about powers. I think the best powers on me are like justice. I mean, Ice has got some pretty cool powers, right? I have 12 alterations. Let's just roll until we get justice. Yo, you got 5 legendaries yesterday? That's absurd. Here's a power. Rocks rotate around you. Let's start with this. Let's start with Rock Shield. The 3.5 Tripper Classic.
This better be.
All right, I'm gonna turn you down a bit. Oh, look, another update. Sure, why not? I'm gonna pretend that upgrades aren't bad and that it's just like putting a +1 in my skill. Can you upgrade to the red tier, or is it only up to expert? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, I need a different character. Thank you. Lady Justice. All right. Let's take that Retribution this time. A reminder that last time we tried to do the power build, we had actual 0 attack and we just died. We died to bosses because we had no damage. So let's see if we can't be a little bit more mindful about that this time, you know? $345 HP. I'm trying to think about that character in like Baldur's Gate perspective, you know? But yeah, that's the right game. It's a lot. Oh, we got a little bit of time. You know what? I'll take warped attacks. Always a big fan of warped attacks. Are we doing thinking already? I'm trying really hard not to. I started thinking and then my head hurt and I was like, no think. Oh, interesting. If they walk through the fire, they catch fire. Hey, good morning, Scuba. Ooh, some kind of tree. Actually, this tree is huge. It gives me so much extra life. 15 max HP is like a quarter of our life, y'all.
Take from my blessing.
What you got? Radiance. So hold on. I can have room for 2 more powers. Let's take Radiance as 1, and I want the time power that pulls in the experience orbs to be my final one. And then I think we'll be pretty good. I just kind of vibe from there, you know? You have a barbarian tripper. In our last fight, he used his spike chain to trip the cultist leader who was a spider climbing on the ceiling. Amazing. I don't want this power. So I'm going to banish it, and I'm going to reroll. I will take this power. There we go. Our powers are all locked in, and I think I can just kind of do whatever now. So one of my powers is time. Wait, hold on. One of my powers is time, one of my basic attacks. I'm just trying to see if I can get like a good distribution of everything so that if I, let's say, take energy missiles as my 1 strike. I'll get 2 strikes. Never mind. Everything is fine. Hey, good morning from work. What's up, the Devil Risen? Good to see you, friend. It's almost time for slime. If I was really thinking of like maximizing stuff, I think when that slime event shows up, you just like you hold that shrine, you walk around a little bit. I'm just gonna take more life. I think this character just wants to have lots of life. I think 111 max HP is a good number. How's everybody doing this fine Monday morning? Anything new and exciting with all of you? I'll level up my my garlic here. Sleepy. So when we moved back to Victoria, we shifted the schedule such that I start live at 8 a.m. every day, which is the same we had when we were in Alberta, when we like changed time zones or whatever. The issue is we're kind of still used to going to bed at a certain time, even though we're waking up an hour earlier, and that is just starting to accumulate. You know what I mean?
A glimpse of the infinite.
Coffee's hit, back in the lab. Let's go. Trying to recover and fight my allergies. The allergies are winning. Oh, man. Boy, do I know that feeling. Had a very exciting nap, though not in a good way. Weird dream. Oh, no. I, too... Oh, man. Everything is so relatable. I, too, have experienced the joy that is a nap absolutely ruining my afternoon. The 50-50 coin flip. Am I going to wake up feeling amazing or absolutely ruined? Because we've been so tired every morning, Joe and I have been taking a lot of like mid-afternoon naps. All right. See, now I just keep getting offered more and more upgrades, and this is making me nervous. So let's try a little reroll here. You gave it to me. All right. I'm just going to upgrade this power. I feel like the upgrades are maybe a little too common, even if you grab the, like, make your upgrades more common power or whatever upgrade thingy. Maybe I'm just overestimating that. I don't know. I feel especially in the early game, you just want to start getting your build online and grabbing more and more stuff. And you, yeah. I'm back to being annoyed by it. I was going to try not to be, and I'm like, man, they're just so common. Like these very zoomy skeletons trying to keep up with me. Alright, let's get a different god here. Sure. At 130 max HP. Ooh, some kind of weird jackalope. Bonus movement speed. Don't mind if I do. Most powerful statistic in the world. In the genre. Get those fancy footworks. Look at that. Look at that. Who can hit me when I can sha like this? Alright, my damage is still bad. We should fix this.
Death's arrogance.
Death's arrogance will be his own doing. Alright. It's always upgrades. It's just always upgrades. I don't understand. Also, I feel like I'm already locked in to only having 3 options for time, and I don't know why that is again. I feel like I've somehow set it up once again that time is going to give me my attack, my power, and like one other thing, and nothing else, and I don't know why that is. Okay, my damage is incredible. Never mind. Hello, video game voyeurs cat. How do you do? Man, I have never seen the Necromancer melt that quickly. Provides me with damage over time. Which one? The big glowy thing around my feet, that's a dot. Yeah, that's just, if you've played Vampire Survivors, it's basically garlic. His weakness was huge rocks. Yeah, who knew? Ah, yeah, bullets, my only weakness, right? Time provided me with damage. I don't know if it was just time. Oh, are we going for a joke? Maybe. Yes. Haha. Apologies. Yeah, I think this is all time is going to offer me now, which is like, it's good. It's just boring. Get out of here, time. And then it feels like Moray is only going to give me these 3 options as well. All right, let's start taking other things from Lady Justice then. Time gives good fundamentals, but like at the same time, I guess because I haven't unlocked any of the prerequisites, like Time has another skill that synergizes with summons, but I guess since I don't have any summons, like that skill never shows up. And then Time is also supposed to give skills that like increase the duration of certain things, and I guess I don't have any of those either. So as a result, I have like anytime Time shows up, I get to pick from one of 3 skills, which makes me stronger, but it's kind of like boring. Okay, all of your Time jokes are missing, friends. I don't think it's my fault. I'm obviously very tired, okay? It's just bing. Look, I'm doing my best. Sure, I'm going to take Celestial Wings. I can only read things extremely literally right now. Your humor is too subtle. It's too sophisticated for me, alright? I appreciate the effort. Is it better than Time giving me useless skills? One of the interesting things about this video game is being able to click on different things and kind of experiment and see what happens. It's like if you were drafting Magic the Gathering and all of the cards were fine, but they're always the same every time, you'd just be like, oh, now I'm just playing Constructed, which, I mean, again, is fine and good, but still, right? You're like, there's something that's missing when it's all just the same options over and over. Like, obviously it's good to get the good cards, but there should be a little bit of a surprise. There should be a little bit of mystery, a little bit of intrigue, a little bit of romance, you know? Gemini is mono red. Is that what I'm saying? Sorry about the key mash. The baby got his hands on the keyboard when I wasn't looking. I thought it was a cat, to be honest. No worries, video game pointer. Look, it's just baby's first time trying to participate in Serge chat, and I respect that, you know? I respect on wanting to get in on the popular discourse early. What's my chance of getting master level skills here? Oh, apparently none? Why can't I scroll down? It doesn't matter. Whatever. Alright, time for Slime 2. I'm just gonna roll away from Time. It's all good, but it's boring. Get out of here, Maria. Maybe I should take the Punchy Hands cast, so I have a cast. I don't know if I can respect a baby getting in a chat. Isn't TOS put the minimum age at 13? What if you have parent supervision? Does that change things? Let's just keep putting points into garlic. 15 is the age to have an account. Yeah, there we go. We welcome babies here with parental supervision. Also, people's cats watch all the time, and they're definitely not 13. Check and mate. They're old kitties. How many cats are over 13? I thought that was pretty old for a cat. Cats against TOS? No, it's not that cats are against TOS. I'd love to monetize my audience's cats. God, can you imagine? There are so many cats that watch me, and not a single one of them has Twitch Prime. That's a shame.
Sin can never remain hidden.
You have a 17-year-old cat? That's amazing. Good job, little meow meow. Alright, we have a cast now. We're going to be casting giant beams. Oh god, the screen is so bright all of a sudden. Now, I am certain that... maybe certain is the wrong word. Now that I have taken that cast, maybe time will have new skills? Right, there you go, Eclipse. So now that we have casts, our casts have a larger area. And then time should have a new skill now. Oh, here we go. Remember how I was saying that sometimes unique items will drop, they'll show a little green on the minimap? There you go, there's an example of that. Another unique for the collection, y'all. Pardon me, bosses. Need you to stand inside of all of the giant glowing lights, please and thank you. And now Earth Spike has showed up. Sure, you know what? I'm just going to keep clicking on different things here. And seeing if this doesn't make our character more interesting, you know? So the boys are not burning down quite as fast as the Necromancer did. Never mind. Nice. Alrighty. We've taken a bunch of new skills. The harp. Only have 15. Alright, we already had 15 minutes. Only have 5 minutes left to get more experience off that, but that's fine. Oh my god, another one. Alright, well, god, can you imagine? When you get the harp early and you get the free experience per second with like a full run to go, I mean, getting 2 of those after 15, whatever, it's still nice. It's got a brand new sword. Sick. Let's go. The only issue with the aura build is it's a little bit visually cluttered. Kind of hard to see what's happening, you know? Alright, I'm very disappointed to note that time did not offer me anything new. My hypothesis, my theory, that was only one data point, we'll see. All right, second data point, still the same. That's an awful lot of math there, Reaper Titan. I'm sure those numbers all mean something. I'm not sure, though. I looked at them and then my brain started hurting. Good morning, Treon. Have we gotten stronger yet? I think so. I think the other thing is we're starting to get, not even necessarily stronger, but just like more game knowledge. Of like, okay, here's what's changed, here's what's adjusted, here's how we start approaching building our characters and stuff like that.
It's leg day every day.
You know what? That might be my new favorite voice line. I wonder if there's a way to turn down the opacity of my powers. No. Because I'm finding it a little bit challenging to see where the enemy attacks are inside of my my justice power for like dodging stuff. All right, can't help but notice that, yep. Sure still is the three same things from time. This is the fourth time he brought the same thing to show and tell. You know what? I like that energy. I'm learning. Is that against TOS on the internet? No, we should honestly applaud and encourage people to do more learning on the internet. Hold time out. I think that's a very good idea, actually. Travel to 40 different locations in one attempt on... Oh, that's cool. I just got a Chivo unlocked. Alright, I need to kill these frost mages. Want people on the internet to learn, but not necessarily from the internet. I mean, the internet can also be an excellent research tool. I think we should, as a people, here are my goals, encourage learning, try not to be cynical about everything, give people the benefit of the doubt, you know? There you go. There's Serge's Monday morning goals. Positive Monday vibes, right? Look, it's 8:30 a.m. on a Monday. Why is everyone trying to be such a downer? Oh, what just hit them? Something just hit. Oh my god. Is that my... Do you think that's my aura? What are these damage numbers? I mean, GG. Holy moly. What in the world? Do you see it was like 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000? I was like, what are you? Hey, good morning, Nabora. Rock Shield was our carry. I mean, if that was the justice thing ramping up, I think that damage would be way higher, like way, way, way higher. That's Radiance, right? No, if that was Radiance at the end, that damage would be way more than this. Radiance only did that much damage the whole time, right? By the Holy Light, win an attempt on Avron using the Light Rays Blessing. That is such a niche achievement. What? Win an attempt as Avron using the Light Rays Blessing from Lady Justice. Was that one of the ones that's here? So we got this one, visit 40 different locations. No, right there by the Holy Light. All right. I stand corrected. Apparently I'm just supposed to read everything. Oh, exhausting. Am I right? All right, anyways, we hear. Grab some more alterations, and then your power damage. All right, first things first, let's go to our unique tab. We got the Soul Dinosaur, which is an epic unique. And then we also got a blue unique, I believe. Ooh, Mythic Bow for our boy. Yeah, the Pharaoh's Crocs. And the flavor text is just on wheels. All right. You love to see that, eh? Okay, first things first, let's sell all of the blues. Oh, that's a unique jewel. Hey, good morning, Mr. Gibberish. Life regen banishes more experts. I think that's worth maybe throwing in the light tab. Nope. Nope. Maybe. 547 DPS. Chance to steal life on kill. Life regen. Damage to enemies at 50% life less. And maybe. Throw this up there as well. And we got this big old sword. All right, I don't think that's very good either. So is it better than this bow? Power damage, power area. I'm going to do this and then sell that bow as well. Are the Pharaoh's Crocs made of alligators? Interesting. Could be. There's no way to know. There's no way to tell. All right. Let's switch characters. And next up we have Kront. Kront the Barbarian. Hello, Kront. Chance to bleed. Shorter barriers, more dash area, +1 alterations. This is +3 alterations, more strike crit, more attack area. Okay, this axe is better. I'm just going to sell this. What are you? Life and evasion. You're more life and more evasion. 15, 15. That's 48 stat. This is 7, 22, 22. This is 50. 50 is more than 47. Strike damage alterations. Ooh. Chance to heal 1 life on hit. So 35% strike damage and cooldown reduction. Let's rotato those. You can press Alt to compare. I think this view is illegible. This is too much information for me to understand. So I do it manually because it's how my brain can parse stuff better. Because, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, the way they have it laid out side by side is not good for me. So I just do it this way. Strike damage, pull. Interesting. I think we'll keep those. Yeah, at this point of the game. Oh, I'm very aware. Defeat the Jinn and win an attempt as Kron using the Rampage talent. Rampage, eh? So, am I strong? Oh, no, I'm only level 2. I was going to say, am I strong enough to go to Act 2 with Kron? The answer is almost certainly no. So, Kron, we want to take as many strikes as possible. So, the Rampage. Rampage is probably God of War?
Don't just climb the mountain.
Don't just climb the mountain. Crush the mountain. Start with Mountainous Might. Seems like a good thing to punch with. How goes Death Must Die, Chapter 2, The Deafening. Oh, it's Deathalish. My joke sucks.
Justice.
I do not want justice. Thank you. I'd take Lightning. That seems rad. Sure. Split second attack. What's up, Lunar Eclipse? Thank you so much for the 68 months. That is a very big number, yeah. All those talent achievements are referring to something in the tree. I'd think that if I hadn't literally just gotten a Chivo with Avalon for selecting a perk from one of the gods. So, I don't know. I don't even remember what it was called. Normally, it's at the very bottom of the tree. Oh, maybe Rampage was down there. I don't know. But one we just got. I'm going to not take death or time this time because time betrayed me last time. There we go. I'm going to take Fury. Yeah, the run we just had with Avalon. We got a Chivo for grabbing a god thingy, you know? Who knows? Now that they've mixed it up, there's nothing we can trust. The Necronomicon. I will take max life. So the fact that I'm only level 2 with Kront implies that we died. Right, I think we had no sustain and we died to the Baron last time. I can't even remember.
Stormy clouds are...
Hello, stormy clouds. That was a good hit. Let's go. Wizard. I will take more CDR. So I guess that's really good for time-based casts and maybe powers. Happy with that in general. Slowly but surely, we're getting strong enough to start challenging Act 2 with all the characters. I think once they're level 5 or higher. The problem is you only get levels if you beat bosses, and I have to ask myself, am I strong enough to kill Act 2 bosses? Because if not, then I don't want to say the runs are wasted, but you're not really getting stronger, right?
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. So I'm imagining that chance is 15% would also be impacted by my luck, right? My luck on this character is 4%. All right, not very high. But luck-based? Ooh. I mean, you can get a lot of luck in the game as you run around. We got this one again, huh? I think the first boss we killed in Act 2 did drop 2 points, but a completed run in Act 1 gives you 4. Yeah. The new lightning dash messes me up a bit. I've tried it so far. What does it do? If I remember correctly, lightning dash typically it used to turn you into a ball of lightning, which means you can't attack with it, right? You can't attack while you're doing that. Let's get some other things going. Breath of Fire is very strong. We want to start getting more strikes. Now it has a chance to change your next dash into ball lightning. Yeah, I don't love that. Good morning, Ghost Child. I mean, the problem with that is your attacks are like the best part of your character. So like taking that away seems bad. Your dash has a chance to give you a status that turns your next dash into a damaging ball of lightning that you control. You can't attack during this state. I don't know. I don't enjoy that. It does a lot of things. The things you pass through, sure, but like I'd rather deal damage to stuff, you know, with my hands. Hey, what up? Ghost Child, that brand new sub. Thank you. So here's an example of that. And I don't know how many of you can relate to this or not. When I was trying to play a bunch of World of Warcraft, and this was before they did like the level 60 squish or whatever, and you still had to play through 120. My least favorite part of playing through quest lines while I was trying to level up was when they do these weird, and they still do it in the quest anyways, they do these weird little like mini events where you have to pilot a thing. And you're like, all right, great, get in the weird giant goblin machine and kill 10,000 invaded orcs or whatever. And you fly around and you blow everything up. And those are always so boring to me. Because it's like, I'm playing this game because I want to play my character. I don't want to pilot a thing, if that makes sense. I don't know. Some people hate escort quests. Those are the quests that I hated the most. It's like if I play a game, I want to play that game, not the other weird mini game on the inside. Ooh, alacrity. Your strikes deal more damage. Yes, please. Maybe that's too niche. I don't know. So yeah, like turn into a ball of lightning, even if it's kind of powerful. How do you synergize with that? I mean, I guess there's characters that you can scale off their dash getting good, but it's not what I'm looking to do. Once again, just looking at Ghost Child, that brand new sub, that means a lot. New friends stopping on by, thank you very much. Power. Whenever you traverse a certain amount of distance, lightning bolt strike. The ball lightning dash feels super awkward. I don't like it. Yeah. It felt more like a pure evasion when I used it because of the speed and distance, but maybe there's some sweet dash synergy to put together. So the sorceress, I'm just going to banish you. The sorceress has some kind of like dash attack build scaling, which is interesting, but yeah. Oh, the Inferno got to do their first ever raid last night. Was this in WoW? That's awesome. Is this with Snorsh, or are you just with a different crew of folks? Am I finding the new update? I'm happy we can finally see specific build stats and etc. And the changes made to give a better overview are welcome in my opinion. I had to learn how to be strong again because they got rid of the most obvious strategies, and the most obvious strategies were just like always pick time. So like I'm kind of glad that's gone. I do wish, and obviously I don't know how they would have done this, I do wish there was a way that if you had gotten a little bit further, you didn't have to start back at level 1, but like, whatever. Oh no, I have to play more of a video game. After dashing, there's a chance you gain a status that gives you increased attack chance to trigger on your next attack. I mean, that's kind of cool. I love being thunderstruck. All right. Time to fight the Necromancer. Even with the lightning movement speed, I'm way slower than this boss. Where'd they go? Come back. Come back and die. Smoke the Necro? I mean, I would hope so. Like, if I'm not in the position where I'm just melting the Necromancer, then something's gone horribly wrong. Like, I'm trying to farm to be strong enough to start farming Act 2. And I'm almost there. I'm there with one character. And I think one more pass with the other characters will be there as well. Necromancer is tough for a caster and fast too. You guys have it all. My advice if you're struggling with the Necromancer as a caster is switch to manual attack. Actually, I don't know if you've been noticing that, but I've been doing that for all the bosses. Because the ranged attacks can also be... like, if you attack a ranged projectile, you can also interrupt it, so you take less damage too. So yeah, just for all boss fights these days. Give me a second here. I have 2 more strikes available. Earth Strike is good. You can also hold down mouse click and manually while you're doing that. Yes, that's literally what I'm doing. I guess I didn't say that you don't have to turn off auto attack to manually attack. You can just start clicking on stuff when you're done. Ooh, ghosts. It's weird. There's a bunch of stuff that you can dash through, and then you can get stuck on these like quest objects like this. It's very interesting. Can I dash through this? Well, I guess you can't dash through solid objects. Interesting. How are we looking? More upgrades. Let's just get you up there. Making my basic attack bigger is probably very strong. Breath of Fire expert? Sure. You can get stuck on the Mountain Goddess dash because it makes a wall. I'll never take that perk again. The more I think, I mean, man, I feel like a lot of the dashes are just a trap. I don't know what it is. I don't think you need to get utility out of the dash, or at the very least, the way they've added utility to the dash in this game, I feel makes a lot of them worse. You'll see, I'm very, very, very rarely, if ever, take any of the dashes. Like, they're cool. I just don't think they're good.
Again with the why? I've always helped out.
I mean, there's some that do nothing, right? Like, fire dash just leaves fire behind you. And you're like, okay. But in that case, also, why would you take it? The ones that are fine to take are the ones that don't do anything. Ooh, this is very good. More max HP, please. Here's a question. I don't know how you feel about this. Why are the archers shooting fireballs? Right? Is that a fair question? Ooh, this is another cool strike. Because they can. The lifesteal dash is S tier? Is it though? I don't even think the lifesteal dash is that good. Archers are shooting fireballs because they can. You know what? I guess that's fair. If I had a bow and arrow and it shot fireballs, I probably would too. Is death dying today? We'll do our best. No promises. I think one thing I can guarantee is we're probably going to die today. You think times dash is pretty decent? It's really funny though, because last time I did that, some of the enemies that are charging their attack, if they're armored, if you dash, you'll actually pull the attack behind you so they still hit you. So that seems real bad. If the point of a dash is to not get hit and it displaces the enemy and pulls it behind you, I don't know. Luck seems good for trying to get like the lightning ability to proc. You know what? I'll take more attack speed. Thank you very much. Seems exactly like what we'd want to do. They switched the luck boon over to the fates, which was a lesson I had to learn. Who used to have the luck boon? Switched it from where to where? Sacred Tome again, eh? Let's go with heals. From Mort? Mort still has luck as well, I believe. Like, at least last time. I'm fairly certain the last couple times I've played Mort, that's been there as well. Yeah. I want to say I'm like 90% confident that's correct. I really like Earth on melee characters. The fact that it makes your basic strike attack huge, like, normally, I mean, this is obviously going to be subjective based on the size of your screen. Normally, my attack starts like the size of a quarter. Now look at me. I'm like the size of a coaster. So yeah, now you can see for the boss fight, I have switched to manual attack. And the boss is dead. Oh, that boss is dead too. Let's go with movement speed. So I didn't see me pick up orb there, but I must have. Why is this character so much stronger than which character? Than whomst? Turns out damage is good. Than yesterday's? When I was playing Kront yesterday? I mean, I'm getting a better idea of how to build stuff. I've started, oh no, I never click on the swans. Oh, I'm deemed virtuous. Always click on the swans. So I brought the character I was clearing Act 2 with back to Act 1. It makes you so strong. Boss that lasts like 20 seconds. I mean, there's some builds that just melt bosses too, right? But yes, I'm glad you had that experience. It's like wild how different the same character can feel run after run as well. Morning, cat guys. Like the combination of gods that you get is absurd. So if I take this now, this Trail of Fire, I have 2 fire abilities. In theory, I should be able to get fire doggos now. What do the coffins do? Mama didn't raise no grave robber. You want to be a grave robber? SM my entire age. Why not? They dead already? What part of Mama didn't raise no grave robber? Did you not understand? Because Mama didn't raise no grave robber. I don't know. Dung beetle hands. Okay, apparently wants me to pick that up. That's a unique. That sounds like a schoolyard insult. Imagine getting called dung beetle hands. Devastating. You like the sound of cracking these big armored guys? Sounds like cracking open a soda, right? I always think that. Alright, I really like this rock power too. Despite being in power, it feels very melee. It's got good melee feel to it, you know? Oh. Every time I kill one of them, my brain immediately goes, might as well go for a soda. I don't know why. I just need you to know that song is living rent-free in my head every time I play this act. Just non-stop. Just over and over and over. Well, well, well. It isn't Ferisar. Morning, bud. It is good to see you. Mountain Man, no, please. I am, Mountain man is what they called me when I was in Alberta. Now I am, what's that? What was that meme? Island boy. Much more of an island boy these days, thank you. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Alright, these frost mages must die. Ferisar, are you free clearing Act 2 yet? Ooh, the god of many hands. Someone get the copy pasta? You cleared Act 2 once so far. Dang. It's a bit rough in the middle. Yeah. Ooh, the vigorous booties of haste. Alberta has the Rockies? Yeah, Calgary is like right next to the mountains. I spent most of my time in Alberta working and skiing. So definitely had that mountain lifestyle. Actually, there are a couple of like weird heat waves. So we did a couple of very nice like hikes and mountain adventures, all kinds of great stuff. So outdoorsy. It was amazing. Justice carried you hard. Really? Man, I am not on Team Justice. I am so low on Justice. Justice is good MO. Huh. What kind of characters? Justice got better this patch. I mean, I've seen their damage blessing, their garlic-ish thing. You had her on Maris with cast stuff.
Just follow your
What?
heart.
Really? 9% more attack speed. I think it's time to win. Get back here, Death. Ow. Looks like you have enough of an iframe that dash there is actually canceling that attack, which is kind of sick. I have a question. How audible is things? Can you hear a power tool right now, out of curiosity? Well, GG everybody. Faintly? Okay. Neat. Split second attack did 1.9 million damage. I don't think I've ever seen a basic attack carry that hard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's inside of my head. All right. Hi, everybody. Jeesh. Now that's a power tool. Yeah. Oh, hey! Ignoring Relly underscore lamp underscore #1 of magic. Oh, I love that. All right, I'm going to go over here. We're going to take all of our uniques and we're going to put them in the box of uniques. Another dragon scale. Y'all. And I'm getting a lot of medium stuff here. Isn't there only like one character that cares about medium armor too? When are they starting with the jackhammers? Please no. All right, it might actually be time for an act. Oh wait, no. I haven't actually leveled up Kront yet. I haven't leveled Kront up at all? Pardon? All right, we got knockback now. Crush the weak. Your attacks apply stunned to enemies who don't have barriers. I mean, that seems incredible. Okay, so apparently my next door neighbor is getting renovations done, and there are power tools, and it feels like they are inside of my head. I'm going to just go to Act 2 and see what happens. I feel like this character is already pretty strong. Actually, before we do that, let's check if there's any upgrades available to us. Life armor project. Projectile volatility. Strike damage, attack, crit chance. Oh yeah, this is not a good ring for a caster. Let's go with status damage, more legend, and life regeneration. That seems really good, actually. We already upgraded their cast necklace. More projectiles. We gave him that relic. I think that's fine. All right, we got lots of stuff now. What are you? Evasion, chance to heal on attack. The 15% chance to heal on kill is kind of wild. So, yeah, the fact that we have 3 light characters and 1 medium is an odd decision for sure. Enemies with worse aim seems kind of clutch for Act 2. All right, let's see what happens. All right, if I start muting suddenly, it's because power tools are going, and I'm basically having to stream with push to talk. Movement speed seems so clutch here. How's Act 2 so far? Hard. Act 2 got hands, y'all.
Huh?
Oh, we got Mort. Spooky ghost time. More like push to mute? Sure. Okay. Yes. Same.
You must be doing something right.
Lightning. You know what? Sure. There's so many elites on Act 2 that if we get Mort's ability to scale off of killing cursed enemies... Ooh, look, giant skull. What does this do? The skeleton of a mighty, unpronounceable, buried in the sand. Its skull uncovered temporarily by the whims of the desert. Randomly lose a banish, a reroll, or an alteration to gain 35 max life, or armor, or attack area, or it belongs in a museum to gain a level. Wow. 91% attack area is absurd. I'm kind of tempted to take the life. I think the attack area is better on a melee character than the projectile because I get multiple projectiles and they pierce. So, what do you think? Level or life, y'all? think I want the level. Maris's fireballs do explode. Yeah, I don't know. I think it belongs in a museum for sure.
Here are some.
Cold. Death, cold. Death and cold have some interesting synergies. How many summons do I have access to with this character? 2? Am I going to lead with summons? Sure. The harp. Gain movement speed. What? What? Permanently? Sacrifice a random blessing. Yeah. We're sub 1 minute? What did I lose? I didn't lose anything? I didn't lose anything. What? What do you mean I didn't lose anything? Weird. Ooh, Snacko. You become poisoned. Your attacks gain 20% chance to poison. You become poisoned. Your dash has a chance to apply poison. Let's go with attacks. Wait, am I slowly dying? I am slowly dying. It's a good thing I have life sustain, you know? I'm gonna reroll. Go with more summons here. Apply more curse. I think I want the frost basic attack. I think that'll help us out here. I'm gonna try rerolling one more time for Mayhem. Definitely did not get Mayhem. Take Execution, try and level up a little bit faster. Try and reroll for Mayhem. I'll take Chilling Attack now. Honestly. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about though. Like, you see these projectiles? I don't feel that 91% larger basic attack would have done much. What's this event? I beg your pardon? Oh my god. What are these? These Act 2 events are cracked! Before you stands a staff of encrusted castwood firmly placed in the ancient stones, channeling an aura through the desert air. You take a deep breath. We can get basic attack projectiles, strike projectiles, or cast projectiles. This is 7 basic projectiles now. Look at this. What in the world? So strike projectiles would have given me more spooky ghosts, but I think just for now, with the ability to freeze as well, y'all. Imagine if they had more area. If these fireballs are doubled, they're still baby.
Right there.
I know you're memeing, but you're wrong. If you're gonna meme, at least be right, Ferisar. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. At least be right. Joe, Serge is being mean to chat. Is it so much to ask for people just to be right? Let's go with influence. I have 2 different sets of summons here.
What is it?
Wow, with that attitude, you're getting re-rolled. Death? Death? Fine, I'll take lifelink. I know some of you really like that one. Alright, we are kind of slaying right now. I told you, Maris is just strong. I mean, I guess all the ranged characters are just small. I was just strong, so. Blech. Who are more? Is it a 2 coffee day? Oh my god. I didn't want to ask for a second coffee, but if you're offering a second coffee, I would definitely not say no, sweetie. We've been drinking a lot of coffee lately, y'all. Let's get a little bit more Frozone going here. Rewarding Serge's bad behavior. It's not bad behavior, I'm just tired. So this is, if I remember correctly, this is for strikes, this is for casts, this is for powers. I don't know what that is. So if I want my strikes to be better, I take this, right? Yeah. Oh, 32% strike duration. That makes my spooky ghosts better. The Sand Sunken Ruin. I'll take experience per second. Oh, purple's probably summons. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, all right. I fight an elite now, or is it just another weird wave attack? I think there's an elite here. Oh, right. It's the weird cat girls. Meow meow. Now, the nice thing is I have so much AoE here, and it pierces, that I can kind of hit all of them at once. All right, please give me the death ability. These are, in fact, all death abilities. I should have been more specific. I apologize. That's on me. Okay, freezing the laser beams is actually kind of very, very, very good. Yeah, I have no more alterations. I'm now stuck with whatever I get, as I tried to aggressively roll for the ability I want to make my build complete. And there's Mayhem. As soon as I run out of any ability to reroll, I get it. All right. So now, ideally, we get some damage scaling. Last time I tried to do this, I realized that I was actually removing curse from all of the enemies faster than I could scale. So this time, I do not have the curse basic attack. Let's see if we own. And Act 2, definitely feel like I have to play it like a twin shooter. Or twin stick, pardon me. Your attack shoots an additional projectile. Absolutely incredible. I have 8 projectiles now. They call me 8 projectile Jaeger for a reason. I wish I knew what the reason was. I got a legend. I got a legend. Whenever I cast triggers, there's a chance it triggers a second time. So far my triggers are Lightning Orb, Black Serpents, and the Frode Zone. Very interesting. No one calls me that. Get out of here, Gunner. Everybody calls me that. Okay, they're cursed, which means we may die. Alright, is Mayhem scaling? 17%. That's already better than that last run I had where I only got to 10. Yo, we got damage scaling. Now we're cooking. Alright, I should be fighting the first boss real quick. Name one person who calls me that. Jojo! Jojo, I need you to say yes to a bit, please. Or Ferisar. Good old reliable Ferisar. Ferisar, I need you to call me 8 Jaeger bait. 8 projectile Jaeger so chat stops making fun of me. Ferisar? Ferisar? Ferisar, please? Ferisar, I need this. I don't think I ever want this cast. Minus 40% area Jaeger. You know what? Good enough. See, chat? I told you I'd never lie to you. Ferisar's got my back. Alright. I'm happy to report that. Okay, yo, these voice lines. Run, 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 run away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why this suddenly turned into the Talking Heads karaoke, but here we are. Amazing stuff. You only know Octobeam Jaeger? That's fair. That's actually a distant cousin of mine. Alright, I feel like my damage is starting to fall off a little bit now. After dashing, there's a chance you gain a static that gives you increased attack chance trigger on your next one. You know what? Let's just take more cast. We have a cast legendary. Let's see if we can't just scale that, you know? Try and take more and more stuff on our cast. Make that legendary kind of pop off. And you may ask yourself, how did we get here? And the days go by. Same as it ever was. This show fell apart. Oh, cat girls are back. Turns out if you just freeze every enemy on the screen before they start owning you, life gets a lot easier. Wow, these things suck. Oh my god. I feel like I need way more passive move speed for this act. I think this is actually where we died last time too, if I'm honest. Alright, we are officially further than we have ever been, and that feels good. Here's a random question for you, chat. Mayhem. That bonus damage gain, which is 46% right now, is that applied to everything or just passive attack? Oh, no, no, no. This is where we died. Whatever these things are. The things that show up with the really big spooky attacks. That's what killed us. Right, right, right. Your status effects last longer. Being able to freeze the enemies for longer seems huge right now. I feel like the only reason we're doing half as good as we are is because we can CC. Right. God. Yeah, see? They got one attack off and then got frozen. I can't even see the attacks. I'm just dying immediately. God, how does the melee character survive here? Yes. Sorry, I have to just game out of my mind right now. See if we can't find another shrine. Maybe we get lucky and there's a heal somewhere. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll take more passive movement. That seems so important right now. Oh, heart. Let's go. Yeah. Actually excited to see these elites because I might be able to scale off of them. Can't wait till I get my first purple Act 2 item. I'm gonna lose my mind. And then it's gonna be bad, but still. I was kind of tempted for half a second there to take the increased drop chance, just because, again, we really want these Act 2 drops to get stronger, but it felt really greedy. I want to take this. I think I need another damage source, though. How many acts are there currently? Just 2. Act 2 just came out. What are you? Alright. At 14 minutes, I bet you we fight another boss. We'll see. Yep. Alright, welcome to the Insect Queen. Oh no. There's 2 of them. Hello, Fates. Are they summoning elites to come and fight me? Is that what's happening here? So the nice thing about all these ads is I lifesteal off of ads, so. Okay. We're out of our little battle box, and now we can try and kill the queen. Ow. This movement speed is the only reason I'm alive. If we didn't get that master movement speed and put some points in it, we'd just be dead. Just like straight up. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got our first Act 2, our first Tier 2 red item, y'all. I need to see what it is. What did we get? Medium armor. Amazing. 3,000 shard pull, 50 evasion. I mean, sure. We got a knife. Attack speed. Damage. Okay. 40% chance. And there's also a tutorial on how to attack. The tooltip is left, right, left, right, left, right. You don't need one. I'm confused. Repetition. Whenever you attack an enemy, refresh any non-statuses. Wow, that's good. Yo, that's so good. Tier 2 bow that does 631 DPS. It's like it scales off of dash. Boo. Oh, cool. They're throwing bombs at me. Hate that. Oh my god. What is this? This sucks. Is this where we die? This is where we die.
The Reaper does not listen to the harvest, so may
Simply don't get hit. Oh, EZ. Oh, is this another boss? It's another boss arena. Oh my god, it's more of the Meow Meows. Gee, what is Act 2? Why aren't you frozen? Gets easier with Act 2 items, but at the start it's kind of brutal. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're alive is, I think, a little bit of a miracle. I imagine I want to have twice as much max health, right? Like, Imagine as you get more level ups as well, you just get stronger, you know? Also rediscovering that Act 1 is kind of brutal before you get some items. Yeah. Yep. I discovered that Act 1 is brutal even with items until you get some levels, you know? Oh, alright, final minute. This is where we probably get hit by a huge spooky wave. Oh no, not these again. Why is it showing an arrow above my head? The arrow telling me a direction to go? No, don't die. Don't you dare die. Not now. Not here. Not like this. Okay, the Jinn. Sheesh. Nice try. Y'all. GG. That was not bad at all. Considering I was only level 4 when I got there as well. And I'm now level 8. And I've got a full inventory versus tier 2 stuff. So. Not bad at all. Alright. This is a summon bow. Don't think I'm going to want a summon bow. I don't think I'm going to want a dash bow. But I do wonder if 631 DPS is enough to change my mind. You know what? Probably not, actually. Oh my god. 4.8% more experience gain. $50 armor. 50 armor is so much armor. Let's assume I probably don't ever want this one again. 58 armor. Man, like, look at all this medium armor I have. 58 armor. 30 movement speed. I don't actually know if that's better. You deal more damage to immobilized enemies. Wow. Just flat. Here's a bunch more damage. Sure. A lot of numbers on that one. %10 chance to heal on kill. Projectile velocity. Wait, hold on. These are the exact same? 60% damage, 16% damage, 60% velocity, 16% velocity, 10% chance to lifesteal on kill, 11% chance to lifesteal on kill. This one's just strictly better. Oh my god, why is it always medium? 36 armor, 50 evasion, 3,000 shard pull. Alright, get out of here. Oh, this is a unique exotic. Your hits have a chance to immobilize. I mean, that seems wild. Hold on, let's put this in the damage area. Think about it, you know? Alright, this heavy belt is also kind of cracked. Alrighty. Oh my god, these medium boots. So, here's the question. Now that I have made it that far, can I start to buy really good tier 2 items, act 2 items? I wonder what the... Yeah, there you go. 75 life? What? That is absurd. Just flat 75 life. $29 life, Lightning Armageddon. Whenever you level up, lightning bolts strike everything. That's kind of cool. I don't think it's good, but I think it's cool. The Mighty Amulet of Sovereignty, damage, attack damage, and duration. %2 chance to heal one attack on hit. This might be good on the archer. I'm going to think about it. Alright, next thing we need to do is we need to level up. 4 levels. Oh, that's so funny. I went with the dash? Really? I wonder why I did that. Let's go with cast. Damage dealt by cast has a chance to apply seared. In fact, it takes 4% more damage from attacks for each stack applied. Can you respec? Yeah, there's a little reset button right there. Hi, sweetie. Thank you very much. I think more experience is just really strong, even though I kind of want to take this damage ability. Hi, cutie. Love your face. Wow. The maximum seared stacks you can apply are increased. +4 to seared. I mean, this seems really good for killing bosses, but so does just like being 10% stronger. Maybe this is a trap. Maybe I overvalue experience. Sure. Just costs 500 coins. Yeah, and I've got 58,000, so, you know. Alright, we got Lady Daggers back. Lady Daggers is also quite strong. Now, I'm curious if the... Actually, give me a second. Before we start diving into respecking here, I'm going to take a short bio break. I will be right back, and then, yeah, let's keep trying Act 2. That felt good. Yo, what up? How you doing, friends? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I hope so. You deserve it. All right. So my current dagger does 378 DPS, okay? And it has a bird. Wait, does it have a bird? No. My current dagger has 370 DPS. My new dagger has 526 DPS. That seems good. I feel like I should take the new dagger. I just, all right. Good talk. This dagger has passive experience gain. This this belt. This belt has more life, more evasion, and more armor. I'm going to try and be greedy and keep that one. All right, good talk. 9% chance to heal on attack kill. I think I need to keep that. Experience gain per second. Rerolls. Oh, more god offers. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we got 2 new jewels here. Which one's the jewel slot? The jewel slot's over here. Crit chance, shard pull, adept offers. Sure. Strike damage, strike crit, legend, offer, lifesteal. Those are all very good stats. I'm probably gonna have a hard time replacing that. You deal more damage to immobilized enemies. I mean, that seems pretty good with immobilize. Actually, if I get ice, oh my goodness. I think ice is actually gonna be really sick with this dagger. My relic is just duration, banishes, and gold gain. All right, my relic is bad. Cool. That seems like an upgrade. I actually don't even think this one's worth hanging on to. All right, now we're in the light department. 50% chance to heal on kill. More expert, more legends, more duration, more evasion. Yeah, it all seems fine. Life, passive experience, alteration, expert offers. Sure. All right, we got ourselves start of a character here, and then finally let's look at these. Is that good for me here? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Doesn't feel better than that. And this head, 75 life, more master offers. I think we keep it. Yo, what's up, Chrono? Good to see you, friend. And what do we have? Yeah. All right, we off to Act 2. We're finally farming Act 2, just like we always dreamed we would.
Do not.
We start with Crom. Crom is fine. I think Chains of War is good here.
How goes?
As long as my other one is ice, I think I'm happy. Ooh, the Scarab. Tell me about the Scarab. The Sun Within, God Blessing upgrade, can upgrade to Master. Oh, it did stop there. Gain 100% rarity, but all enemies gain 30% damage for the next 2 minutes. Gain a 30% chance to... We have a lot of that already. Gain movement speed. No. I'm going to take this. I didn't realize... I mean, I guess I kind of figured it out.
Do not take.
I do not want justice. I want ice. I want ice. I want ice. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I mean, warped attack is pretty good. All right, no ice.
I favor your...
We'll see how a melee character fares on Act 2A. So far, the only characters that have done any good on Act 2 have been the ranged characters. But I do feel like Nixie is the strongest of the melee characters. I don't know why. Hello? Yes? What is this? Altar to Izahal. There's a sinister power here to be bestowed upon those who pay tribute. Lose 20 life. Gain experience per second. Sheesh. Yeah. I've got a lot of sustain. That's so much experience per second? So the highest level I ever remember getting is level 44. So let's see if we can crush that number, you know?
The age of...
Yeah, force is huge. Quench my thirst with gasoline. I do not know why I have Metallica stuck in my head right now, but here we are. This is the life that we're living. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh. I feel rather than scaling off of ruptured attacks, which is cool and all, I should just be making sure more enemies are ruptured. A little fruit basket here. Juicy and refreshing. Delightful. The ignoring spoon of vigor. Delightful. Cheese. Sure. Oh my god, the immobilized proc on this dagger is unreal. Y'all. Oh no. Not again. Power drill is back.
With...
I think we're okay. I feel good. I feel strong so far. Good job, Nixie. I mean, we'll see what happens when the laser cats show up, right? Alright, let's get Shuriken going here too. I want to apply as much ruptured as possible because we scale off of bleeding enemies. Like, oh my god. Alright, I am melting enemies, which feels pretty good. We'll just see what happens when we hit the, like, mobility phase. Right, when we have to start dodging, like, 10 million projectiles or whatever. Okay. Oh, it's time for the meow meows. Blood sword. You know what? That seems fine. Oh, they die. Oh, they die so fast. Holy moly. You just dash towards them, and then you melt them. What? Hello? They don't even get to fire off the laser. They just die. Meow. Unreal. All right. Cool. Let's go, Nixie. Turns out Lady Dagger can slay. Blood Sword? The summon? It's alright. I don't know. I feel it's hard to tell. I tried to go all in on a summon build, and I was actually really disappointed even after building around the summon and getting the time perk that like scales summon damage over time, how low the summon DPS actually ended up being. There you go. Literally, the summoner, right? I think something else that might be really cracked for Act 2 is if we can consistently start getting, like, +1 dash on some characters. Whew. You can see it falling off late game. Yeah, I don't know. Other than Mort and the summons that apply... Turn stuff down a bit. Other than the summons that apply a status, like the Frost Wolves applying Cold, which is pretty cracked, and then the Death summons applying Cursed, a lot of the summons just don't feel that good. You think they're all supports? Yeah. That's what I mean, like a means with which to apply a status. So like in this case, we're using them to apply a little bit more Ruptured, because we scale our attack speed off of that, and a lot of the strikes apply based on, it's like a percentage chance every time you attack, so it just like scales naturally off of attack speed. You stepped on fire? That's like the one rule in MMOs is don't step on the fire, Serge. Man, somebody's really got to take Serge under his wing and teach him how to raid. It's just embarrassing at this point. Summer and winter have great summons. Oh, hold on, boss time. All right, focus up, everybody. All right, let's see what happens if I just get close. I mean, sure. Okay, so this cloud is made kind of specifically to counter melees, which is very interesting. Man, that ice dash? Oh my god. Well, goodbye. Jesus. That's a good glove. 62 armor, 3,000 shard pull, 4.6% chance for master. Wow. What's up, Gunner? You're focused on work? Glad you're here. Shout out to everybody who's got me on their second monitor. You the real ones. You're not working, but I'm still on the second monitor. I love having streams on while I'm gaming. little bit of company. Need to get a little bit more attack speed still. Or just damage. Your strikes last longer. What do my strikes do? Oh, Chains of War lasting longer seems huge, actually. What if Serge on the TV and Bellatrix on the Switch? Nice. Ooh, man, Bellatrix on the Switch. Alright, let's keep moving here. If second monitors were a thing, would Twitch only have like a quarter of their viewership? Oofa. I mean, I really do think of Twitch as like, I don't want to say background company, but just like, you know, it's like somebody to keep you company while you do something, right? Oh my god, these laser cats. Stupid laser cats. Background noise. Well, I wanted to be more polite than just referring to myself as background noise, which is why I said company. It's a very lurker-friendly venue. Yeah. I mean, absolutely, but also shout out to the people who do chat. Because it makes my job so much easier. Alright, let's take 30% extra damage here. It is nice to keep upgrading everything. However, at the end of the day, damage is king. Winner takes all. Okay, right. I really need to focus. These kind of wasp-looking things, eh? Okay, getting everything up to master level is huge. Did I take that heal? I did. I maybe should have saved it. Basically, always have a stream going for background noise and for company. Yeah. Feel that. How does this game compare to Vampire Survivor? Vampire Survivor is my least favorite Vampire Survivor, so it's significantly better. Alright, can you give me more movement speed, please? I'm going to do a reroll here. Did not hit, but that doubles the damage when the tornadoes proc. That seems good. Alright, this fight is tricky on melee. They are dying faster, but I also feel like I took way more damage. God, they move so fast. Shuriken Pierce means if I'm fighting a lot of enemies, it applies Rupture to more enemies, which is good. Now, what do you do? More evasion. Alright. It's funny that I, like, talk smack about Vampire Survivors a fair amount, because I fully think I'm going to check out the... maybe. We'll see. We'll see if there's something else that attracts my attention. I'm, like, medium plus planning on playing Vampire Survivors when the DLC comes out. Just because I've been playing a lot more of this genre lately. And, I mean, it is kind of fun. We'll see. Oh, man. Just in time. All right. Get that fancy footwork going. Oh no, come back. The tornadoes carrying the ranged enemies away is not great. What's up, Azur Heights? Thank you so much for the 57. Death must die and Azur must resub. You know what? Appreciate that, friend. Some type of weird croco friend. Yes. Ooh, this is actually really tough. I think it's actually supposed to be the life here. Have I tried God of Weapons? Man, everyone needs to watch all of my streams. I streamed like 30 hours of God of Weapons last week. Lately, I've every time people have been asking me stuff, I just be like, you know what? You can't afford to miss a single one of my streams, y'all. I'm doing bleeding edge content every day. You just gotta be here. You'll be happier. Your life will be more fulfilling. You'll sleep better. They're not up on the lore? Ooh. Do I have any interest in slice and dice? Not particularly. I don't like dice in my roguelikes. That's why I've got the flying swords, bleeding edge content. It's true. What about a fun little indie game called Minecraft? Can we call that an indie game? All right, time to see how the... Oh, I can just stand behind you? Oh, wait, right. Okay, so I think I understand the mechanic here. I can't actually hurt the boss. Ooh, wow. 12% more boss damage. Can't hurt the boss until its little life linkies are dead. Noted. Alright, now you put a little protective bubble on that one. Ow. Alright, let me try kill this one now. No. Now you protect that one. You protect both? What is this fight? What are these mechanics? Okay. Okay, you retreated out of bounds. I think it should be illegal for bosses to be able to escape out of bounds. I think if they're going to put us in a box, they should also be trapped in here with me. I don't have another strike. Interesting. Got him. Alright, we continue. Longest necromancer fight you had, you were melee and they just kept leaving, right? You're just like, please, come back. I hate this. Alright. Legong seems so important right now to get enough like fancy footwork to dodge the upcoming projectile round. Ooh, a hippopotamus. Your hippo attacks knock enemies back 13. I'm just going to take... I don't actually want the enemies to get knocked back. I kind of... Because that makes it harder for me to kill them. Okay. So they are all armor, huh? Alright, one down.
Stop latching.
Does anybody else feel like the fates just got worse? Like the things that they offer are just not that exciting anymore? Please stop. Just please stop running from me. Good, yes. Oh my god. Wow! Woo! Like, imagine having knockback here. And then, like, these enemies that you're trying to chase down are even harder to catch. Can't believe they put Waluigi in this game. Who do we fight now? I can't remember. Alright, more Meow Meows. I feel actually like way stronger than we did as the mage. Like, hello? Also, having 200 HP feels pretty good. I don't think any of the other melee characters is strong enough, though. I think they would all just die. What are we doing for room? Room for 4 more items. Okay. I think I also got pretty lucky with some of the early things I was offered. I think they have given us some pretty, very extremely strong, like the 2.4 experience per second at the beginning. I'll take 25% bonus damage to boss, thank you. God, I lost 80 HP here. It's a good thing I have 200. Am I getting hit with a debuff that doesn't let me attack? Holy moly. Devastating if true. Sheesh. Okay, time to lifesteal back off all the common enemies here. I'd like a heal, please. Final minute. Alright, so I died to the boss in about 3 seconds last time. What did we learn? They throw down a bunch of weird eggs on the ground, and eggs explode. Okay, I'd like to actually try and kill all these enemies if at all possible. Oh no, really? This is the last 30 seconds of this act as the Waluigi brothers are back? This is terrible news.
Men and gods bow.
I think if I walk in circles, it tricks their like predictive aiming thing, so they just miss a whole bunch. But don't quote me on that, because I can't really follow what's happening. Okay, we gotta level up. Alright, I'm going into the final boss with 62 health. Thanks, game. Alright, so I get attacked by swords. I need to kill this mage. Woof. Sheesh. I'm so dead. Just want to see if I can't learn more about this fight. Never mind. Hey, again, really good run. We're consistently making it to the boss. I think I saw like 2 more sections of that fight. That felt good. Unfortunately, I think we go back to Act 1. I'm getting closer. All right. So first things first. Anything that we want to keep here? Any uniques? Yes. Look at this. Unique rare sword. Goes here. Unique jewel. Your chance of being blessed by the fates is increased by 30%. I actually think that's bad. I don't think they're very good. I remember being more excited to get them. Ooh, the gauntlet. Unique mythic. I'm actually going to put that into the heavy section because I want to use it. I'll just remember to put it away after. Because it's quite good. All right. Now, what do I want to keep? +1 revive. I mean, it's pretty good, but nah. Ooh, there we go. 60% chance to heal on kill. 21% luck. +1. Oh my god. This relic's absurd. Now, it is... Where do I put relic? It does have banishes. 6 banishes is more banishes than I think I'll ever need in my entire life, but still. The other stats are rad. Summon damage, more experience gain. Nah. Medium boots. Move speed, dash, recharge, armor. I don't think that's good enough. Horde Destroyer. You'll deal more damage to minions. It's kind of cool. Be afraid. Whenever you break an enemy's barrier, it becomes afraid. Interesting. Here's another dagger. Nope. 11% chance to heal. 60% damage when reroll and banish. I'll throw that in the amulets. You never know. Oh, I have so many 11% chance to heal. Wait, I've heard that Wario and Waluigi are not blood related, and that boggles my mind. Where are people learning all this Mario lore from? Like, where does that come up? How are you learning these facts? That's very good medium. Look at that. 89 life? Oof. Oof. It's a shame it's medium. Enemies lose 2 life per second. Neat. Half Moon. Your dashes have a chance to throw out Half Moon blades. Interesting. What up, Zed? +1 dash charge. Wow. -30 to dash recovery. That's very interesting. %30 less dash recovery. All right, who's next on the rotation here? Oh, it's our boy Lorian. All right, let's see if Lorian's gotten any stronger since last time we played. This has 456 DPS, 1% chance to heal on hit, and it also has more pounce. This has 20% chance to heal on kill, and has almost 100 more DPS. Fascinating. I still think this bow is better. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. Strike damage, attack, crit chance, cooldown reduction, and more adept offers. Okay, it's time to upgrade this ring. How are my jewels doing? Strike damage, more new god blessing offers. Oh. Strike damage, cooldown reduction, banishes, and alterations. I think more sustain actually might be better here. Projectile velocity seems exactly like what we want to be doing here. Evasion and rerolls. No thank you. Chance to heal on kill. Luck, passive experience, and banishes. Get on in. And then you are light, which is so odd to me. Crit, cooldown, 4,000 shard pull? We need shard pull on this character. The shards, they're so far away. All right. We trade evasion for life. We get more life regen. We lose passive experience. I think this is better. Lorian's probably your favorite. His skill tree is such a thrill, and the builds are all very satisfying. I think I put points into Wolf. I can't remember. Oh, no, I put points into Pierce. We're level 11 now. So let's just make sure I didn't delete any uniques. Can't tell from here. All right. No, I can tell from here. None of them are. So this upgrades my attack damage. So hold on. I took 60% damage. I took it because it has chance to heal on kill. But I think 80% more base attack damage might be better. Because I got a little bit of sustain already. Yeah. What about the hat? 75 life, more master offers. 4,000 shard pool. The shard pool is so big on this character because the range is so huge. Oh, my boots are terrible. Wow. Just basic tier 2 booties. All right. I mean, lose 800 shard pull, add a curse. Yes, please. There's got to be better light boots. No, sure aren't. All right, good talk. My Lorian experience is destroying Act 1 and almost getting through Act 2. I don't know if I got lucky. Wow, these all suck for this character. Let's take power area.
Me?
Oh, death is here. Do love me some death. I only have one reroll on this character. We don't take deadly attack on Lorian, but we do want the scalability on Lorian. So this dot's kind of neat.
Allow me to interfere.
Ooh, God of Lightning. I think split second attack might be really good here. I think split second attack might be really good here.
Summer was a bad.
Earth. Death, lightning, earth. Earth makes my attacks bigger, but they're projectiles. I think I'm actually going to re-roll earth. Crom. Is Crom good here? Yeah, the two most melee focused gods. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the rupture stuff. I don't think I want Crom either. I think I want ice, fire, or time. People keep trying to tell me justice is good. Ferisar, what do you think? Lady Justice on the archer? We could apply weak. Not these blessings. Only got one more alteration after this. Spooky ghosts. I feel like I got all of the best melee options on Lorian. I think ice might be really good on the arrows. Arcane seal. Oh, this is just for like 90 seconds. Time on Lorien is wild. Yeah, but also the force pull, right? No, not you again. All right, I got one more reroll. Last reroll, y'all. Winter. Happy with winter. Actually happy with winter. I only have 94 max HP. That's really bad. Alright, see if we can find some events that give us more max HP, please and thank you. Chain lightning seems real good.
Freeze them.
That's right, Winter. Freeze them to death, please and thank you. Mobilized enemies take even more damage. Seems real good.
Winter is...
What other powers do I have access to? Death's power causes fear whenever they hit you. The lightning power shoots a lightning bolt anytime you walk a certain distance. I actually think Frost Ring might be pretty good here. Okay, there's some max HP. It's only 3, but whatever. Every little bit helps, you know? What is this? Mayhem. There we go. Ooh, it's a good level of mayhem too. Kitty. Take movement speed, please and thank you. You know what? This dot from my gloves is actually doing some work. I wonder if that damage is also going to be tracked at the final screen. You know what I mean? Tornado seems pretty good as well. Yeah, damage feels good so far. I really want to start scaling my my mayhem damage. It's already at 15%. I just need to find more ways to apply it. Kind of hard to do when I don't have any rerolls or anything else, you know? Chilled or frozen enemies below a certain threshold die immediately. I actually don't like that. Frost zones as my cast. I think I want my cast to be more ghost related, so let's just take this Path of Frost. Oh. You've reached 3-digit health. I repeat, 3-digit health. Milestone unlocked. Oh, alright. Time for Kitty. Yo, freezing them was huge. Let's go. I'd rather have the birds as my summon so we can get some more curse being applied. I feel like we're missing something still, and it could be 8 projectiles. I mean, they do call me 8 projectile Jaeger for a reason. All right, hello Mort. Another way to apply cursed, please and thank you. That'll do. That'll do. The ice skating archer is very cool. Oh man, I don't know why, but this reminded me. How many of you ever played? Ooh, I'm gonna take luck because luck may increase some of my like Soul Stealer proc, for example. How many of you ever played Shadowrun? You know, TTRPG. I don't know why this came back to me, but I remembered I made the most ridiculous character a while ago. You could make like your own sort of these weird spell tech items, and they were Canadian. Surprise, surprise. We played Shadowrun tabletop for years. I was all about that. I think I was 3rd or 3.5 edition, or maybe I'm confusing it with D&D. I didn't like 4th edition when they added like stat dice too, but I digress. Anyways, I made a character who was a like Magitech mage. Like you can make your own enchanted items. And they were a hockey player. They were a Canadian hockey player. And they had a pair of skates. And what the skates would do is they would cast like create water. They'd create water and then freeze it in front of them so they could like skate down any surface whenever they're going places. Like they jump onto a wall and skate along the wall. Kind of like Frozone from The Incredibles. But then they also had a hockey stick, and what it would do is it would conjure a puck that they could like slap shot at enemies. So they just like run around skating on surfaces, like conjuring and slap-shotting pucks at enemies. It was just so ridiculous. Like, look, if you're gonna play a TTRPG, you may as well make it just. Did he say sorry whenever he hit people? No, I don't think I was leaning that hard into like the Canadiana at that point. Not that hard, apparently. Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't know Shadowrun also required CanCon. Ooh. Damage? I'm gonna go with speed, actually, because we have a lot of things that proc on attack chance. One of the major factions in Shadowruns was actually the Canadians, because I believe it was the Quebecois who properly separated in Shadowrun, and they had access to the Glimmer bots, the giant mecha robots that were so shiny. If you hit them with lasers, the lasers like literally bounced off. Oh, am I confusing that with Rifts? I am thinking of Rifts. Sorry, but also, man, remember Rifts? What a mess. The Glitter Boys, is that what they were called? How did the Canadians fare in the world of Shadowrun? I forget. I remember that Seattle was its own nation state. An independent nation state. Canadians did better than the Americans, but everywhere is basically kind of worse. All right. They unified with the United States into the United Canadian American States after the Sixth World started. God, I love this game. All right. You gain attack damage for each immobilized enemy. I think this should be good. Yeah, right. One of the big things was the First Nations being like, nope. That's how it all began, right? Bookshelf. The lore of the land. Pardon me. The First Nations were like, yeah, we got magic first. This time to get our land back. Fair. And then they had like a giant, like, you're going to give us our land or we're going to activate the ritual. And they're like, no, you won't. And they came within a couple seconds of the ritual. And then they're like, okay, you win. Your attacks shoot more projectiles. Let's go. The Great Ghost Dance happened. I thought they didn't complete it. I thought they threatened it, they started it, and then right before it completed, they're like, call, or whatever. No? Right, how are we doing on this mayhem damage? 45%. You know what? I'm okay with new mayhem. They did complete it, and that's why they admitted defeat. Okay.
Sure.
Gonna be honest, it's been a while since I paid attention to any of the lore. Still can't believe that my friends thought it was a great idea to introduce a friend to TTRPGs by introducing them to Rifts. After yesterday's book tales, I'm amazed I learned any lore. So I do a very good job of absorbing stuff by talking to people. That's more my thing. Like, look, I don't have time. I don't have time to read. What I do have time for is conversations. Rifts is also like your first one. You were dimensionally shifted Vertitech pilot. Amazing. Rifts is something to read about, less to play. Yeah. It's just kind of a mess, right? Rifts is the system of what if we had everything, like literally everything. Rifts is scope creep the system. You know what I mean? Shadowrun 4th edition was your first TTRPG? That's also not an easy one. My biggest problem with Shadowrun was because there was a official ruling for everything, it kind of made games a nightmare. Because everybody would just argue all the time about everything. Which was kind of a bummer. Because, like, as a DM, it's impossible to know every single rule. There's just too many rules, right? And so there's a lot of being like, no, that's not how that works. And you're like, can we just move on with our life? And you're like, well, no. The biggest fight my playgroup ever had was trying to figure out how a grenade bounce worked. One of the characters was insistent that the way the bounce tables could be interpreted meant that even if you had no skill and you missed, it would always land within a certain range, because that's just how the table talked about. And you're just like, oh my god, this is awful. I'm in hell. Like, the incredible lore and storytelling of Shadowrun, aka how will this grenade bounce? I need more drops on my characters. I'm gonna greed and take Frozen Treasure. And they're like, well, sorry, my entire character is built around exploiting the fact that I can't ever miss with grenades. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, man. That sounds like that sucks. Jeez. Man, I really need more than none HP. Where am I here? I don't know if sudden death is good. I can't imagine it is. So I'm just not going to take it, you know? It just doesn't, it feels like the sort of thing that just, it's neat, but it doesn't scale with anything I want to be doing. And as such, I don't want to put points into it. How do you feel about sudden death? Seems okay for boss fights, but it doesn't deal any damage to the boss, is the issue, right? It's good on a cast build. Interesting. Hello, Insect Queen. Why did I not pick up that heart? Can somebody tell me what's happening in this boss fight? It looks like the boss creates ads and then tethers their life to it or something like that. Like in this case, that can't be hurt because it's got a shield on it, right? I don't think I understand what the mechanics of this fight are. The boss comes with 3 ads which protect it from damage, and that's about it. Okay. So it's kind of what I thought. And then the ads also get a bubble which protects them from damage. Because, right, like sometimes they get that bubble, and I don't know where that bubble's coming from. Alright, this boss is like 1 hit away from dead, and then I can get a little bit of meta progress even if I die. Okay, let's go. Smash all the buttons. Alright. Allows you to concentrate the damage you're doing to the boss instead of spending it on minions. But like, again, if you just have more damage, don't minions just die? I don't know. I think it seems bad. It just doesn't seem like the sort of thing that scales with anything else you want to be doing. Oh, alright. Okay, now we die. Now, I remember if I just go in circles... I think the trick to this is not to walk in a straight line. Because they keep trying to predict where my attacks are going to be, right? Nice. You've made your decision regardless of what I say. That's fair. I mean, that's, yeah. You know what? Yeah. I don't know. I asked people what they thought, and they said, you can use it to kill bosses. And I'm like, that just seems wrong.
The story.
I'm going to do this. Thunderstruck on the... Thunderstruck seems alright there. Alright, we found how to beat those enemies. Just walk in a circle. Circle strafe like a real gamer. True though. Before I was trying to really keep my distance from these things, and now it seems like, you know what it kind of reminds me of? Like, you know, when you're playing Hades, and at first you're like, I have to run away from the beam attack, and then when you get really good at Hades, you're like, oh, I don't have to run from the beam attack. I just stand behind him and DPS him. I mean, that's just the thing in these sort of games, right? Learning enemy attack patterns. Speaking of TTRPGs, I got the new Break RPG system. I'll be playing with my group soon. I've never heard of that. What does that mean? What is Break exclamation exclamation? Oh, time for the weird wasp things. Wasp things suck. Hate them. You know what? Let's get another cast going. Let's get Frozone out here. It's an anime Ghibli inspired system that just finished getting kickstarted. Sick. Oh no, I'm full. Are you good? You're kind of good. Are you good? You're also kind of good. Crap. Are you good? Stop being good. What about you? Okay, you're bad. Oh, that means I need to make more room for other stuff here. Oh, I can equip these boots. Armor, life, movement speed. Armor, life, movement speed, shorter barriers. That's a huge upgrade. All right. Try and make room for a couple more things here. Okay, that one's bad. That's easy. Oh, these boots might be even better. Life. Armor, life, movement speed. Armor, life, movement speed. 18 life, 28 life. Ooh, I think I like the 28 life more than the dash recharge. Whenever you dash, your evasion is raised by 60. Armor, evasion, life. I want evasion. Can't drop the uniques. Sovereign Serpent Knife of Duplication. The assassin only. Alright, there we go. So I can make room for better items if I have to pick them up in a panic. Alright. Looks like we're going to make it to the final boss one more time. Which terrifies me. Oh, that's a big passive. Getting Gemini at the end there for one more attack. Let's go. Ooh, hippopotamus. Yes, I will take 20 life, please. That's so big. Oh my god. Right before the final boss. Now, we are about to hit that absolutely garbage phase of the weirdo projectile enemies again. So, brace for that, everybody. I'm running circles again. It's everybody's favorite pastime. Run in circles.
Winter.
Is this the first time we've made it this far? This is like 3 runs in a row. Yeah, we have made it to the final boss of Act 2. Couple runs now. Okay. All right, boss time. Ooh, more at max HP. So I guess I try and trigger these and then get out. Good. Okay. The box is gone. Nope, the box is not gone. Oh my goodness. We managed to interrupt the... Ah! We managed to interrupt the flame attack by freezing them there, which was so huge. Yo, let's go. Oh, that is our first ever Act 2 victory. GG. Nice. That feels very good. See if there's any lore from that. I can talk to Nixie. Why? I just remembered we skipped the introductions. I'm Lorian. Ursus told me about me. I'm Nixie. Splendid. Cool. Man, we rerolled so aggressively at the start there. Yeah. Level 19 now. Wow. I think we got 6 levels? Yeah, we got 6 levels. All right. So I took Pierce before. I'm going to take more points in Pierce. You have more strike slots. Meh. Your cast deal more damage. Meh. You move faster. Yeah. The chance to apply marked. Marked seems huge. Man, these builds seem really interesting. I can't wait to go on to like Icy Veins and find the perfect build, you know? Yeah, marked is obviously good for a boss killer, right? There's Parse Surge again. After an attack projectile pierces an enemy, all damage dealt to it is increased. That seems kind of cool too. Like, I'm probably supposed to pick one or the other here, right? Man, I really value movement speed. So I agree with all this so far. I agree that I was supposed to take dodge and 4 points to alteration, 5 points to rapid fire. But I feel that splitting both between Pierce and Strider was bad. But I don't know where else I was supposed to put these 2 points. I don't know if I was supposed to be in Strike. Maybe I'm supposed to get rid of Strider and go to Prestige here. Mark seems good for the future. I just don't think this is good. I don't think I want to be leveling up both Pierce and Strider. That's all. Oops. I'm going to go with Pierce. And then I think I'm actually going to go down here to rerolls into Prestige. And then I'm going to put 3 points into Marked. And now I get 1 more point to put somewhere else. Interesting. Yeah, I just want to pick up movement speed from other stuff, right? The dash is interesting. Catwalk. Whenever you traverse a certain distance, increased next damage. Yeah, like I don't think I care about that side. I think I want to make this side better. Your attack hits have a chance to immobilize marked enemies. Wow, that's huge. So I got 1 more point now. Maybe efficiency? Efficiency or luck? Luck increases our proc chance on stuff like lightning, double attack, and spooky ghosts, for example. So pull I'm also getting from items though, right? Like 30% more pull. I have like 7,000 pull from stuff. I thought about it for a second, but I don't know if it makes me stronger. The power drill's going again. Brutal. Yeah, because it's not a flat distance, it's a multiplier. And that means I'm probably going to be having a lot of base anything. So maybe it's just supposed to be efficiency. 2 points in efficiency, and we get into the next tier here. Your attack damage is increased by a percentage of your strike damage. Yeah, wow. So we put 2 points here, and then we go into something like Serpentine Tips. Let's go there. All right, now to evaluate our haul. Now to evaluate our loot. First up, unique mythic. Oh, this is lore. Into the library with Yi. 74% more summon damage. Alright. The eye patch disguise. Enemies take actions less often. Enemies have worse aim. Oh, that's so funny. Any other uniques? Unique amulet. 20% damage, 30% regen. Cool. Unique mythic. This amulet just gives 70% bonus damage. Very cool. Good gloves. I don't think I like this one. medium hands. What is with all the medium armor? Considering there's one character that's medium. They're being too generous here. Life or evasion, 3900 shard pull. I think I'm probably going to take that one. I only have one character to outfit, so I'm able to make a second one at some point. Sure, I'll hold on to it. Why not? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize belts could also be heavy. This is a heavy belt that only the heavy character can use. Weird. This is better than the other medium armor that I have. Has 25 to life. Heals and expert stuff. Let me get rid of that one. Alright, we got some stuff to sell. That's not how English works. We've got a tier 2 mythic weapon available for purchase. 28% chance to heal on kill versus 1% chance to heal on hit. 700 DPS. All right, if it's literally double the DPS, which, I mean, this isn't, but it's close. Maybe I have to switch now. Maybe I have to. I keep putting it off because it says passive experience. Chance to heal on hit. 30% chance to heal on kill. Wow. I think we need to upgrade. I think maybe I'll hold on to the other bow just in case it's bad and we fall off and we die, but 115 life? Y'all. That's so much life. Looks like the tier 2 stuff is good. 60% attack damage and 6 alterations. Oh my god. Tier 2 stuff is so much better than Tier 1 stuff. It kind of invalidates Tier 1 stuff. I mean, yes, that's my expectation. I would imagine if there was Tier 2, you wouldn't ever want Tier 1 unless it got very, very, very good. Serge looking at his... What's wrong with this bow? Get out of here. Yeah, these items are cracked, though. So, I mean, the question is, what do I want from my bow? Do I want damage or do I want utility? And when I put it out, when I say it out loud like that, I sound like an idiot. Of course I should want damage. It's my bow. You know the item that's primarily used to damage things? What if it didn't damage? What do you think, chat? Ooh. Alterations are so much better than banishes too. All right. What is supposed to go in this slot anyways? Rings. That's supposed to be my ring slot. All right. I have none rings. Very interesting. Well, well, well. Now we're on to Scotty. And Scotty, I don't know if... Oh, they're level 8? All right, Scotty might be good enough, actually, now. Scotty might be good enough to get to the next act. We'll see. Scotty, we're trying to make a summoner, and I don't know if summons are good enough to make this work. Summon count versus summon damage. The passive experience gain is huge. I've really been valuing passive experience gain pretty high, and I don't know if I've been valuing it too high or not. It's got 3 alterations, which is big. I'll let that stay just because it has more alterations. This is 73% summon damage and 6 alterations versus Yeah, this is a strict upgrade. All right, look at them side by side. This is actually just the tier 2 version of this item. The experience is the same. All the banishes turn into alterations, and the summon damage is like Giga. So, medium armor, thank goodness. Finally, somebody who can wear medium armor. Alright, what are these gloves? Shard pull, 1 banish. Again, just a straight upgrade, good. Oh my god. Alright, Joe's told me that pizza is in the oven. So I think what we're going to do is we're not going to start the next run until we've had pizza. This is exciting. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, friends. Just because lunch is coming soon, I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to stand up and have a little stretch and a bend. I'm going to thank Autumn Rain for 41 months. And I'm going to be right back. And then hopefully we can use this. You know, you tell me, y'all, what you want to talk about at the lunch break. Be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the pizza waiting zone. How you doing? We've had some fun runs. I feel like we're finally starting to put some stuff together with this game. You know, we're winning, we're chilling, we're vibing. I'm starting to feel more awake, man. I was rough this morning. I was not in a great brain space after lack of sleep. But on the plus side, I did get a good workout yesterday. So I think Operation Monday Vibes has been a huge success. Just booking a checkup with my GP. Don't worry, I'm fine. I discovered that both my health card and my driver's license expire. Man, it's all kinds of weird stuff. Like, you're like, oh, I want to go traveling. That's a great idea. And you're like, oops, my passport is expired, right? If you don't ever think to check it for a long time, and why would you? When you finally do. It's kind of like every year my driver's license is expiring and having to renew my driver's license, not expiring, my car insurance lining up almost perfectly with, you know, having to pay taxes. I was just like, how did this happen again? Right? Oh. What's that, sweetie? Joe's asking, when are we going to do Ben ice cream? Whenever him and I are both free. We tend to be pretty busy guys, but yeah, we'll find an opportunity. Speaking of which, Cool. I've got lunch plans with him now. Just gotta. Nice. Gotta love those kinds of texts. Watch out, everybody. Tomorrow I get to have lunch with a cutie. James did a tour of the server today. Talking about the Minecraft server. That's exciting. He's on his finale. It's either today or Wednesday, right? The very last punch-a-chunk until all is said and done. Wednesday is the final chunk. Man, what was it like? Is it because it's stream 300? Why Wednesday? Or is that just how the schedule lined up? He's been at it for so long. I'm always amazed by people who can do the same thing on stream day after day. And mind you, I mean, he does, he only does 3 days a week. It's not like he's doing it, 5 to 7 days a week or whatever. Like, full-time Magic creators, I don't know how. Apparently that server is like 2.5 years old at this point. That being said, I'm excited. I'm excited for the 1.21 update and getting back to it, Then Wednesday is just when the chunk is done. It finishes the base. Huh. Does it also coincide with stream 300 though? I need to check his VODs now. I'm very curious about that. Twitch.tv/James_LRR. Oh, episode 272. Okay. Man, what a slacker. He couldn't just stretch an extra 27 streams. SMH my entire age. 27 streams or 7 more weeks, 9 weeks. Hey, it's okay, kids. I also can't do math. Should have done a subathon. Should have done a subathon. Wait, he may do one at the end of May? Oh, good. Neat. After the success, look, I'm something of a trailblazer. First, I taught him how to fall. I made the fall emote, then he made a fall emote, and then I did a subathon. Now he's going to do a subathon. Wow. He's also some falls short of 3,000. You can't spoof those numbers. The audience would see right through it. Every one of those falls has to be authentic, right? So I'm just realizing something here. Look at this. Look at what a gamer I am. Only 0.1% of players have killed the insect queen as Lorien. Wow. Only 0.1% of gamers won an attempt as Averon using the Blessing of Light thingy. How do these Chivos work? Right, you click here. 34 out of 49 Chivos. Compared to Ferisar. Well, I don't know why I'm picking on Ferisar so much today. Pizza's here, y'all. Don't get too jealous. Ba-bum. It's like nice to be back in Victoria and eating. This was like our classic pizza forever. But we kind of miss the pizza we ate in Alberta all the time, which is odd. What an odd thing to miss. One very specific pizza place, We actually really miss barbecue chicken as well. Not barbecue chicken, pardon me. Specifically, the BB.Q chicken brand of Korean fried chicken. Oh, man. Good food equals good memories. Yeah. I have a lot of food-related memories. Just got something to look forward to. Well, so my parents are big cooks. Like they cook so many meals. So anytime we visit for a short amount of time, it'd almost be all home cooked food, which is great. Don't get me wrong. So yeah, visiting and going to restaurants isn't really an Alberta thing for us, which was kind of a novelty being there as long as we were, that we did get to eat out, you know? Oh, why is pizza so good? But yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, kind of want to go to Vancouver now and hit, because they've got, I want to say like 11 BBQ chicken locations all over the city, and see just how consistent the franchise is, you know? Do a tour of all of them? That would be so random. Of all the random trips to do, you're like, I like this chain. I'm going to visit every single version of it in the world. Can you imagine? Wow. Like, what an oddly specific reason to travel. I'm kind of here for it, you know? I just ate, but seeing the pizza makes me want to eat more. Yeah, pizza's like that, you know? Get hashtag influenced. Whoa. Sorry. This is delicious, though. We do have exciting plans to cook dinner tonight, though. Now that we're back in Victoria, we have all these gift cards to our friend's place, who's really, really good, like sausage maker and butcher. And we're like, all right, I guess, I mean, that's trying to not make it weird. I'm catching myself before I accidentally make a sausage innuendo. Aren't you proud of me? This is character growth. The only downside is no barbecue. Thank you, Snack Pack. Thank you, Joe. So we got these great, like, chorizo verde. That's what it's called. The name was escaping me for a second. Chorizo verde sausage. And we're going to turn it into, like, a spicy Alfredo dish. You know, oven cook the sausage, chop it up, throw it in with Alfredo and veg on top of pasta. Oof. Oof. Little feast. Pardon me. All right. How do we handle talking about popular shows in 2024? I want to talk about Fallout, but I don't want to get spoiled or spoil people. I think one of the issues with Amazon is they just took all 8 episodes or however long it is and just dumped it into the world, as opposed to that classic release schedule of 1 episode per week, which would allow us to slowly consume it at the same rate and thus have some type of meaningful discourse about it. How do we talk about shows now? It's also surprising because Amazon doesn't normally do show dumps. Yeah. Yeah, like by dumping it all, you kind of do the show a disservice because it kind of just like vanishes quicker. You don't really get to stretch out the hype over a long period of time. I wonder what motivated that decision. But also, yeah, I only just watched episode 2. How do I talk about this? How do I share my thoughts? No way to finish the show if I didn't dump it like that. You get sidetracked with slow releases. Interesting. They show dumped as a combo, but they didn't think it'd be good and didn't want to spend too much time on marketing, and it might conflict with other flagships. Do we know what else they're talking about? We just talk about the ghoul, I guess. I mean, I haven't seen... They only just introduced the ghoul in episode 2. He's introduced at the end of the first episode. Yeah, but you don't really get much of a... It feels like more of a teaser than an introduction, right? Yeah. Introduced at the end of the first episode, fleshed out in the second. His gun is amazing. A cut-down revolver, gyrojet rifle. I thought it felt like a hand cannon, right? Everything he shot exploded. Wait, it fires rockets? Oh, I definitely did not pick up on that. I thought they were boom bullets or something. Like everybody's saying, he probably has the bloody mess perk. I think everybody has bloody mess perk. I want to say the show is very violent, but it just feels very in theme with actually playing Fallout. One of the things that was great and I thought was very feeling like playing a video game was the bullet time, like shots slowing down. I was like, okay, somebody definitely played a lot of Fallout and got the vibe for this, right? Wait, Twitch chat is acting up and I'm not seeing half of the messages that people are saying and have to follow along on screen. Really? Weird. All the characters feel like people you'd run into in Fallout. Something that Joe laughed about was the main character encountered some other people and went to say hi and they just kept walking. And Joe's like, you know, not everybody wants to talk to you in the video game either. And I thought that was very funny and I'm like, all right. Very clever, Jojo. They loved that. Wait, they released the special stats for a bunch of characters from the show? No kidding. I didn't know they did that. That's kind of cool. Hey, this has been a really fun and very spoiler safe conversation about the show. Love it. Good. I don't even think I can commit to watching 1 episode per day. I don't know how people have already finished the series. I'm like, maybe if I'm lucky, I have time to watch 1 more episode today. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I just finished my pizza. Give me 1 second. I'm going to wash my hands. What up? I had trouble sleeping after my friends and I binged the first 5 episodes of Fallout, so I turned on episode 6 to fall asleep and stayed up another 3 hours to finish the show. Man, I just don't have that kind of endurance anymore. I don't have that kind of endurance for shows. Joe's like, "Oh my god, that was so good. What a cliffhanger. Let's watch another one." I'm like, All right. We have a doggo. You're a big Fallout nerd. You've been playing since the OG. Oh, I think I accidentally put us back into Act 2. That's fine. We just farm in Act 2 now, y'all. Oh, these are really boring starts. All right, we got fire. Fire has a doggo. I need to remember that I need 2 sources of fire. We're going to take fire trail and then maybe searing attack. Those are the minimums to unlock fire doggo. I don't think lightning has a summon. I'm going to re-roll. Crom has sword. I was just thinking, I want to have fire, ice, death. I think have the best summons. I think Crom is acceptable, but not as a second god. Earth has no summons that I know about. Death. Hey, let's go. Death has 2 summons. Death has the birds and also Skeleshwans. Ooh, Crocofriend. Right. I'm just gonna take a level here.
Fire is at the same.
Hello, sisters. I'm gonna go with life. Thank you for offering.
Soft.
Earth, no. Say no to earth. Give me ice. Give me ice. Give me ice. All right, death is back. Hey, we got the ravens. Just upgrade the summon. I need to make sure I don't block myself out of a lot of really good fire attacks so that I can get the fire doggos. And remember fire doggos. Remember that fire doggos are a thing. No earth. Fire. All right, maybe that unlocks fire doggo because I have 2 source of burn now. I don't actually know if this is good enough. Are fire doggos different from fire elementals? I have no idea. Take execution. Cursed enemies give us more experience. I think more experience is good. Level up faster seems very good. No justice. No justice. Crom is back. You know what? Maybe I just take Crom. Maybe just take Crom. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna take Crom. We can get the sword. Sorry, no fire, ice, doggos at the same time. Bonus sword sounds good. Yeah, I mean, we mentioned several times that Crom has sword, but we wanted dog. All right, so Breath of Fire hopefully gives us enough. This is the nature of the roguelike. I have 11 rerolls. It's not supposed to be like this. The harp. What does the harp do? Sacrifice a random blessing. Is there anything I can't afford to lose? Not really. I don't know what we lost. It's fine. It was random. You just got the legendary fire summon? There's a legendary fire summon? Oh my god. I'm jealous.
I'm a fire star.
Twisted Fire Starter. Reroll. Fire Dog? Incineration. Burning enemies leave fire where they die. I think that's a good sign. I think that means the Fire Dog is in our pool now. Your summons deal more damage. Yes, please.
Were I to fight,
Were I to fight beside you? Yes, go on. All right, we got bats and swords now. I know they're supposed to be ravens, but the art absolutely looks like bats, right? Like, I can't be the only one that sees that. Must have some funny looking bats up in Canada that definitely look like crows to you. Really? I don't know. Dog? Fire elementals! Every second, your fires have a chance to spawn fire elementals that apply burning. Wait, they're not fire dogs? They give me ice dog, but not fire dog? Oh my god. Worst day ever. Look at them. Wait, are they little foxes? Okay, never mind. They're cute. Oh, they're so cute. All right, never mind. They're cute. They can stay. All right, time for the cat girls. Firefoxes, 10 out of 10 game, no notes. I guess the other thing that Scotty scales off of is dots, and so like bleed is probably just as good as ice, you know, just saying. Let's see if I can't get, I mean, influence would have been pretty good there. Mayhem, there we go. The sooner the better. It's like if you're on death, I think you have to aggressively roll towards, pardon me, if you're on mort, I think you have to aggressively roll towards mayhem. Because it's like, it does so much less later on, right? Hello, Scarab. What do you do? God blessing upgrade. Can go up to master. For the next 2 minutes, all enemies gain 30% more damage. Yes, that seems totally cool. Totally cool and good.
for
Time for killing. Very good. Does that upgrade your current blessings? No, it just gives you the opportunity to level up your blessings to a higher tier. Without that event, the highest you can upgrade an existing one is to expert. This one, you see this one lets it go up to master. Like this one. So I think now all we're going to get is upgrades, which is fine, I guess.
Let him feel the heat.
I feel like I need more damage. Oh, you know what I probably need? I probably need more attack speed. Maybe? I don't know what I need. How do I get stronger? Kitty? Does Kitty make me stronger? Little. How about Crocodile? Crocodile makes me tankier. That's kind of like getting stronger. I like not dying. What's up, Artemis Huntress? It is good to see you, friend. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, even more zoomy. Woo! The Scarab is back. You know what? I'll take this. So we took the ability that lets us heal on life hit. I mean, I have 221 HP, so a little bit of sustain seems good. Oh, good. I managed to take this ability going into a boss. I thought I had until 2 minutes for the boss, if I'm honest. Jeesh. So hold on. All right, so this boss, does the boss also have 60% more HP? I got hit by some type of slow debuff. Oh, neat. The boss was attacking my summons and not me. Love that. Like, actually, unironically love that. I didn't realize I could hold aggro. More Scarab? This is our third Scarab. I mean... 26% chance to lifesteal on hit? I'm just going to keep hitting this, you know? I definitely don't think I take the first one more than once. I think ice would have been better than bleed here just for the CC. But that's fine. We'll do what we can, you know?
You're on fire.
Thank you. Wait, is that bad? Hold on. Pardon me. Ooh, the hippopotamus. I will take more max HP. I have 245 max HP. Ooh, what's this? The Mystic Gate. I'm going to take duration here, actually, because I believe duration means that my summons stay around longer, which is kind of cool and good. I mean, we have been very deliberately trying to build our characters different. And I think maybe we're starting to get somewhere with this, you know? Attack speed for every ruptured enemy. Yes, please. All my swords are applying rupture, so a little bit of extra attack speed seems good. Look at all those firefoxes. Wow. Suddenly realized that's the name of a browser. Hashtag sponsored question mark? Oh no! There's this bug on the left side of the screen. You'll see a bunch of numbers are flickering. Apparently that's an old bug that existed in the previous version as well. Your summons deal more damage. I'll take that. I want my summons to be all of the damage. I'm really curious. If we go all in on summons, like I'm trying to do right now, are they good? Can they be good? Can they be a build around? Inquiring minds want to know. Do I have room for another summon? I don't. I am capped on summons, but that's okay. Maybe that's why you take the perk. There's a part of the skill tree that gives you room for more. Knowing now that there are legendaries explains a lot by why you'd want to take those slots, right? Because technically I've deprived myself of that now. Snack. The Sovereign Tooth Knife of Dexterity. What a name. This whole time you could have been a pet class you didn't even know? Well, I mean, we kind of knew. There we go. Fury. I mean, as soon as I read their skill tree, the bigger issue was I didn't have the ability to unlock the power of the pet class. And now we do. Now we do, Juliamon. Right? Hold on. Where is it? Did I make this up? You have more strike and summon slots. I just have to get to level 20. At level 20, then the game truly begins, Juliamon. Oh, man.
I don't really
Level
care.
21? Oh, never good enough, is it? We always have to move the goalposts. The fact that we level up 50% faster by looping Act 2 feels pretty good too, provided you win, right? Act 1, guaranteed. Hey, the dragonfly. Sorry, give me a second. Gain a 3% chance to heal 1 life on hit. Gain attack speed, gain strike damage. I think we have a good amount of sustain now. I think I want to go for attack speed here. It's a very good event. Favorite class to play in games like this, chat? Go. Are you on team never move? Do you like high mobility? Archer, wizard, dagger, pet class? What's your poison? I remember when I first started playing Vampire Survivor, my favorite weapon was the one that, like, projectile multiplication. That was my favorite. Dagger. Huge AoE or big pierce. I love multiple projectiles. I think anytime you get one powerful projectile and you can duplicate it, I feel like that is the core of gaming. I mean, if I click on this, maybe it stops offering it to me. Projectiles of any kind, yeah. Oh, 4% summon damage, let's go. I'm on team small girl with red hair and huge sword. Is that what we're looking at right now? I don't actually, what is the myth of Scotty? Are they real? Are they completely fictional? Are we a small girl with red hair and a big sword? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to know here. My dash lasts longer. That's the burn. Seems kind of good. Scotty's a character from Norse mythology, at least. What is the story of Scotty? They're the Norse winter goddess. Really? They're real, but I don't think this is any relation to her. Why do you think that? Just the name. You think this Scotty is Scottish? Is it because of the kilt? Hold on. Your casts have a 6% chance to apply burn. Your strikes have a 3% chance to apply smite. Your dash has a 20% chance to give you divine wings. I'm going to go with my cast apply burn. I don't think I have a cast though. I don't, but if I did, it would apply burn. All right, time to slay the insect queen.
No mercy.
Yeah, you tell him, Crom. Oh my, oh my God. They just died. Wow. Cool. Just goodbye. Ooh, 1 passive experience gain per second. Wow, look at this relic. Sheesh. Just melted the boss. All right, I think we might be good. In Norse mythology, Skadi is a Jotun and goddess associated with bow hunting, skiing. Wait, how long have the Norse been skiing for? We're going to take summon damage. Oh, +1 summon count. Oh, that's just per enemy per field. Okay, I thought maybe it was a whole other thing. A nomadic tent. I'll take movement speed, thank you. People have been skiing ever since getting down the mountain was harder than walking. Or I mean, yeah, I guess it's easier than walking for sure. Cross-country skiing longer than we're allowed to remember. Wild. Okay. I had no idea. I assumed it was like more of a recent thing. I'm gonna take Mayhem because I'm greedy. I'm probably supposed to take Influence there. It's 15 minutes. Mayhem was probably really greedy there. Like how much damage has Mayhem given me? Oh, 82% damage. No, never mind. I'm a genius. 82% flat damage boosties. Y'all. The legends say that Gustav Wasa had to outski an invading army to found Sweden. I'm just thinking of... Ooh, fire elementals leveled up. What do I get here? Their movement speed's +10. They live another 1.9 seconds, and their damage just about doubles. Sure. Love that. I'm just thinking about that opening scene. I can't remember which Bond it is. The opening scene where he's like skiing and people are shooting, and it ends with him like launching off a cliff and deploying like a great big British flag parachute. When you upgrade Mayhem, does it upgrade the damage before that? No, it does not. That's flat and only applies to any future ones you get. It doesn't retroactively upgrade them. All right, remember, friends, when you fight these enemies, just walk in circles. Until you mentioned the parachute, there's like, wait, there's 3 different Bond films that have ski scenes. That can't be right. Waha! Nintendo is real. Skiing was big in Bond films. Really? I don't remember any of that. Oh, I have a curse. Or pardon me, I have a cast, and this cast will now apply burn as well because of that other perk I took. Let's go. My pet's running in circles is kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, also kind of annoying that my pets can't catch up to those mobs, but you know, who am I to complain? Your cast get a 6% chance to apply burning. Yes. Now, does that stack? It does. 12%. I didn't know if it was the same perk twice. Let's take experience per second, even with only 3 minutes to go. All right. Who am I fighting now? All right, more cat girls. All right, cat girl, please enter the box.
Help you?
25% boost to health. I have 315 max HP. My pets can go outside the box? Yeah. Yeah, they can. Get them. This is another cast, which can also apply more burning. Angry cat noises. Oh my god. So this is super cute. We live in a way quieter neighborhood now, as opposed to like right downtown Victoria where we were before. And we can hear owls hooting at night, which is amazing. At first I had no idea what it was, and Joe pointed out like those are owls hooting to each other. I'm like, I love this. We think it's 2 owls who are hooting back and forth. Is there a chance that somebody in the room is secretly an owl? Joe could be hooting. It's true. She could be playing me for an absolute fool. I would like to get 16% more damage on all of my summons, please. Two owls is bad? Ask Adam? That seems extremely niche. But thank you for having a record of that. Get back here. Stop running from me. Man, I have so much sustain. I just realized that I take a bunch of damage, I look away for a second, and I come back and I'm like, oh, yeah, I just life-stealed 100 HP back. Neat. The Altar of Sabers. Attack speed. All right, time to walk in circles again. Reminder, the enemies can't hurt you if you just walk in circles. Woo! This is a fun run. I kind of wish I could keep going longer just to see how strong I would get. Like this game doesn't have an endless mode, for example. Because I feel extremely powerful, and I feel like that would only continue, you know? All right, now, how strong am I? Is the real question. Oh, this is tough. The boss also drops fire, and now I can't tell whose fire is whose. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I just got another 25% max HP. Any Diablo enjoyers? Remember that attack animation? Oh my god. Yo, what was that damage? Holy moly. Okay, summons good. Summons good. Okay, fire elementals slayed. Fire elementals, I believe blood swords was the summon. And then the ravens didn't really do much damage, but oh my god, those fire elementals, y'all. Cool. So a couple more runs, we might get to the point where we want to start boosting the difficulty as well, you know? Anyways, I have this, oh god, I got 8 levels? Beginner's luck. I think I'm going to put 2 more points in here, and I'm going to take Wolf Pack. The wolf has increased movement speed. Your attack hits refresh non-stun statuses. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I kind of want this dog, though. You move faster. Your statuses deal more damage and last longer. I mean, my attacks refreshing non-stun statuses is also absurd. So what if I did 1 point here and then like 4 points into natural agility? No, I don't care about the move faster. Statuses dealing more damage is kind of interesting. Or just attack and strike deal more damage is maybe good too. This is interesting. This is a game where I just don't actually care about critting ever. Which is not something I say very often, you know? Increasing the god reroll seems very important for the summer build. Yeah, I mean, you mean getting, making sure you get the gods that actually have summons seems good? No kidding, yeah? Why do you hate skeletons in particular? What an oddly specific skill. This just seems cracked. Like, an attack refreshing a status is absurd. I just don't know if I like having not the perfect amount of points, right? Your attack damage is increased by the percentage of your movement speed. That seems fun. Your strikes can have more projectiles. Interesting. So I want to get here. I want to get to lead by example. I picked this game up when you played it on 1 more, but I'm bad at it. Any tips or just need to grind until my equipment gets better? Any tips? Is there a particular character you're playing or are you rotating through stuff? Probably the best tip, especially early on, is the sleeper stat that's extremely important in this game is actually shard pickup range. Because you want to constantly be moving and you want to be exploring the map as much as possible. But if you're always leaving experience behind, you're not getting any stronger. So you want to be able to kill and get all the experience orbs while you explore the map and hit as many shrines as possible. It's probably my #1 tip. I'm going to take this Relentless. I think that skill's just absolutely cracked. I mean, gear is important, yeah. But like, that's just a time thing, right? Like, that's not a tip. A tip, right? But I know what you mean. You almost beat the Baron for the first time last night? I mean, then it's just a matter of time. If you're already making it to the Baron, you got this. It's a jewel. This jewel seems quite good. Ooh, a tier 2 staff. Intensification. You deal more damage to enemies that have a status applied to them. Sorceress only. The damage is really bad on it, though. Deals 69% more cast damage. Nice. I'll throw it in here. Like, why not, right? You deal more damage to elites. Cooldown reduction. 1 passive experience gained per second. Put that in the old jewel. This game is very hard early, so don't feel bad if you're just like eating a bunch of dirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's a really good amulet, too. I'm just going to move all the non-tier 1 amulets down, or tier 2 amulets down 1, right? Where did that other amulet go? It's here. Like, look at this thing. 18.8% damage, 1600 shard pull, 1 passive experience, and more experience gain? Sheesh. What is this relic? 8% heal on a kill, +1 attack projectile. So this is good on basically the sorceress or the sorceress or whatever their name is. I don't need this. The sorceress or the archer, but the sorceress and the archer might have better stuff. Oh, that's a good ring. Attack speed, experience, adept. Maybe it's not that good actually. Unique belt. The belt. Unique. It's definitely just an ordinary belt. Wow. Thanks, game. Hey, how do you feel about dice? Because this one gives you 14 dice. Have I found Bob's belt? This is every one I've found. A lot of unique amulets. You know what's really funny? I went into that run thinking that Scaldy was probably the weakest character, and then we just slayed. like not even close. Whenever an enemy hits you, no thank you. Evasion life 1900 shard pull. I'm going to give that to whoever's next. 83% attack damage. What? Y'all. All right, who's up next as our rotating? Oh, we are back to Averon. Okay, Averon easy feels the weakest so far. Trying to get the power build to do anything does not feel good. All right, where'd that belt go? Deal 80 damage whenever you get hit. What does this do? Movement speed, luck. No, I think that's actually better. What's my relic currently? It's my relic. Wait, sorry. Epic relic. My relic is armor, heals, lifesteal, alteration. This is just do 83% more damage. I mean, 17 armor, 19 life, 20 move speed. I like the life, if I'm honest. This is my jewel. Strike, crit, cooldown, banishes. Oh, we got to be able to do better than that. You deal more damage to elites. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't give me any more dice, but I still think that's better. All right, next page. Rerolls adept, more god upgrades. Attack speed, more experience, more adept offers. Yep, let's just upgrade those. My amulet. Strike damage, duration, experience, banishes, alterations. Okay. I think that might be fine. I don't know if I want to put the Sovereign Amulet on them. I don't think that's quite what we're looking to do. All right, my Mythic Helmet. 58 armor, cooldown, banishes, alterations, more expert skills. Sure. The gloves, armor, +1 power projectile count. Don't quite know who that's good for yet, but... Ooh. No, that's fine. Heal on level up, +3 alterations. Whenever you attack an enemy, any non-stun status refreshes. This is fine. This is fine. So if the first summon I get is Fire Dragon, I just take it, right? Yes? Oh my god. Did you... I mean, I have gotten one run. I've gotten one run where the first thing that was offered to me was a legendary. It was like our first run of of this like recent welcome back to the game thingy. All right, I would not be surprised if we die here. I feel like Avalon is currently quite weak, or I just haven't figured out how to play Avalon. This could be good. Rock Shield's an excellent starting power. Feel like you lucked out this run. I mean, I think that's just this game, you know?
I want to see Death's Heart.
Do I want a Frost Ring? So we're trying to get powerful off of powers. I like Earth. I mean, freezing enemies is just strong, right? So let's just go ahead and do that. Wait, hold on. You got double dragon? All right, maybe you did luck out kind of hard. What does this one do? Let's go with area. If I'm going for auras and stuff, I think I want area.
Winter
Lady
Axe.
Justice, all right. Okay, we got garlic. All right, you know, maybe we're gonna do all right. Earth, ice, and justice feels, I think actually like the ideal 3 gods I'd want to take on the version of this character that I'm trying to build right now. Justice has a reflect ability. Do you mean thorns? There's a power that if they would attack you, they get hit first. It's called like retribution or something. I haven't taken a basic scaling attack yet. I don't know which one I want. I think I probably want ice as my basic attack. Just like the ability to chill and freeze enemies is so big, especially the enemies that try and run from you.
Every year.
My favorite voice line in this game so far is Earth being like, every day is leg day. I was just like, you know what? Let's go. Have we tried out the earth attack? I don't tend to like knockback. I like knockback more on a ranged character than a melee character. I'm gonna reroll this god. Reprisal. Whenever an enemy starts to attack you. Retribution. Whenever an enemy hits you. Oh, you're probably thinking of reprisal, not retribution. I'm just gonna go with armor, I think. We'll try reprisal actually. We'll see if that feels good. Hello, wizard. Are you supposed to be like Necromancer 2? Electric Boogaloo? Chilling attack. There we go. Get frosty. Necromancer got a demotion? Yeah, no kidding. The Frozone has arrived. I like ice shards. I think ice shards is going to be good for strike, and I think earth is going to be good for a strike as well. The Jackal. Please allow me to hit 22% harder. The dangerous obsidian of learning. What did you learn from this rock? Can't tell you. It's dangerous. The path of frost. You move faster and leave a trail of frost wherever you go. I like that better on ranged characters. Let's just take chilling attacks some more. Shall we? Blech. Just like instantly freezing the elite there felt really good. You know, in case you were curious. Mama didn't raise no grave robber. Oh, pardon me. The Scarab has arrived. Now, this is extremely greedy, but I really want the Sun Within. And I'm going to give the Murder Cats bonus damage against me. And we're going to see if I'm immediately punished for this. So far, so good. So far, so good. Ooh, let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that aura, shall we? Oh no, we only have 100 health. I mean, it's actually kind of low for this act. With the exception of Scaldi, most of my characters have base health at or around about 100. And I think that's probably the main thing that I'm going to try and focus on upgrading. I think Thaw is good. Wait, no. I want the one that deals bonus damage to immobilized enemies. Let's take Dive. That was a genuine oh no. Yeah, it's a little spooky at the beginning, eh? There do seem to be a lot of events on this act though that give you like fairly substantial boosties. Like in Act 1, there's the treehouse that heals you for 15 and also gives you 15 max HP, which I think is probably one of the better events on that floor. But there's a bunch on this one. Maximum damage increase. So it starts at 300, can go up to 960%. Interesting. I didn't realize just how quickly. Oh my god. This plus the freeze? Oh, that damage gets out of hand fast. Interesting. You freeze them in the aura and then it scales. You love to see it. Power area seems very good. Boom. I wonder if we can build a power so large it covers the entire screen. Be a fun goal to work towards. They just keep giving me more of this. I mean, it's kind of a fun ability to build around. Power damage? Oh, dash damage. Boo. So I think Earth has a passive that also increases the size of your powers. So let's see if we can live the dream. Crocodile. Max life and armor. Don't mind if I do. Alright. 8 minutes, I believe, is the first boss. The haunted thingy. Oh, 7 minutes. Never mind. Okay. I feel like we were particularly well suited for that matchup. Didn't even need the extra minute. Yeah. No tomb raiding on Serge's watch. Mama didn't raise no grave robber. Ooh, crocodile. Right. I can gain 35 more health. Yes, please. All right, we're up to 161. Feeling much more comfortable now. It belongs in a museum. It's not bad, eh, Weekend Jedi? Sometimes I feel like that's the correct option, too. I think we've seen that event 4 times now, and most of the times we take it belongs in the museum. You gain attack damage for each immobilized enemy. There's one that gives you attack damage against immobilized enemies, not for immobilized enemies, and or maybe I've just read that power wrong the whole time. You know, it's kind of tough to tell, to be honest. Whenever an enemy loses a status, there's a chance to smite them. Whenever an enemy hits you, I'm just going to take armor here. There's one more power I want, and that's neither of them. There's the one that, like, preemptively hits them for you that I think is kind of cool. Really trying to focus on synergy rather than just clicking on things that are good in isolation. Seeing how that works for us. Maybe I should be rolling towards Earth a little bit more aggressively to see if I can't increase the size of this aura. Because I feel like garlic is our number 1 attack right now. A Jar of the Eagle. Take 100 damage, chance to gain an item. Take 30 damage, chance to gain an item. Take 5 damage. Or reject the Vile Offering. I will gain 10 max HP. I'm curious though. What kind of item would I have gotten if I had given them 100 of my HP? Oh, it's an ice beam. They are freezing me. It's extremely, extremely rude. I feel like if I had given them 100 HP, I would have died. Could have been anything, possibly even a canal. Man, imagine if this game let us have canals. Could we even handle a game that perfect? Does the perfect game exist? Should the perfect game exist? Even more important question. What would you do after beating the perfect game? Would you ever be happy again? I did want this attack later on. I think it's a good thing that the perfect game doesn't exist, so that we have things to look forward to in our life. Start a new run of New Vegas. Man, it's so funny how many people are back on New Vegas right now. Apparently, Fallout 76 just hit its all-time high record for, what's the word I'm looking for here? Continuous players? Because of the show. Concurrent, that's the word, thank you. Yeah. All these years after its release, now, just now, it set a new record. Turns out people really like the Fallout show.
Mountains take centuries.
Rock hands. I need, maybe I should be re-rolling more aggressively. Also shows how much they misjudged the initial release of that game. It's okay for games to get better. Let's just all look on the bright side. Like No Man's Sky. Diablo. Turns out video games are hard. Fallout show's just too dark for you? I mean, the game is also pretty dark, but yeah, that's fair. Geez, that does a lot more damage. It's a 50% damage increase? Yeah, I can't not click on that. That's so much damage. Stone Scriptures. I can lose speed, gain damage, lose area, gain damage, or lose dash to gain damage. Or, let's gain resistance. 76 is one of the major reasons I got a PS4, so I could co-play with friends, and it wasn't improved for almost a year. I haven't gone back in a long time. It's really good now. Which I suppose is kind of a weird consolation. I don't know. It's tough, right? It's like apparently Diablo 3 was like an absolute banger at the end. Turns out the longer you work on things, the better they can get. I respect dev teams that keep working on their titles to make them better long after. Yeah.
You keep pushing that.
Mountainous Might. I just want the one that make my power bigger. Where my power bigger? Maybe if I just keep clicking on things until I'm out of options, they'll give me the one that I want. I still have 7 minutes to get stronger, you know? Bigger power, not Earth? What do you mean bigger power, not Earth? I tried to get back into 76 when they first announced the Fallout Magic crossover and still had a bad taste after the initial release, so never stuck with it. Justice has bigger power. Well, I also have Justice. Joke's on you, Ferisar.
My frost.
Where is it, Ferisar? Where is it? They've given me Radiance every single time. Earth has bigger power? One of you is lying to me. I thought Earth had bigger power. And then Ferisar said it's Justice who has bigger power. Now Shadow Wolf is telling me that Ferisar is wrong? Do I want to live in a world where Ferisar is wrong? One of you is wrong. You know because you have it. Unbelievable. Everybody is wrong except for Gunner. Gunner, where's the power that which god has the ability to make my powers bigger? Oh, this is back. I'm just gonna click on this again. Is this game more Diablo or Vampire Survivors? Yes. Well, 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 Ferisar. Mods, can we ban Ferisar, please, for being wrong? Unbelievable. You know what? Actually, I think we need to thank Ferisar because he manifested that power, right? He manifested that power for us. It wouldn't have shown up if not to prove him wrong. Please, Insect Queen, join me back in the box. Oh, thank you. You teleported right in front of me. Please stop it with the fancy footwork and just accept death.
You really think you can kill death, though?
Yes, I do. Thank you. What is this? The Radiant Death Relic. There's a sinister power here to be bestowed upon those who pay tribute. Lose life, gain experience per second. Lose life, gain expert offers. Heal 9. I'm going to pay 20 life to gain experience per second for the next 4.5 minutes. Would have been better to get early, but better than not getting it at all, right? How am I doing for room in my inventory? The answer is good.
All sin.
Whenever an enemy starts to attack you, they may become smited. I have an extra power slot open. I'll click on this. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Ooh, a canoe. A sand-sunken boat. You come across a once opulently ornamented merchant boat, now pale and drowned in the sands of the desert, but still carrying the secrets of the great river of souls. Huh. Gain 100% more rare items. That's just blue. More drops. All right, everybody. It's time for your favorite part. Run in circles. Reminder, they can't hit you if you run in circles. Video games. Your strike have a larger area. You know what? That seems good. I accept. Oh, time for another box. Time for Kitty round 2. Who loves Kitty?
The scales do not lie.
Cats sound mean. They will melt you with their weird laser tails. The Sovereign Greatsword. Oh, that's not for me. Okay. I feel like I've got a good read on Act 2 now. And apparently it's get your characters to about level 5 and then figure out how the new build system works. That's nice. I definitely had a feeling that at the start, a fear is probably a better way of saying it, that when the stream started that I was just going to die on Act 2 over and over and over. And it's kind of nice. I mean, we're still probably going to die every now and then. But I feel like I'm starting to get it. More armor. Can't hurt me if you can't get through my armor. Ooh, more power area. How large can we get the garlic? That's a question on everybody's mind in Twitch chat. Can we get a garlic so large it covers the entire screen?
Justice shall be.
All right, we're about to get back to everybody's favorite game show of Run in Circles. Hello, Crocodile. Yes, I'll take more life and armor, please and thank you. Ooh! That is a 74% increase in damage. Holy moly. Think you might get a pretty big garlic, but not all the way covering the screen. Clove, but no cigar. Fair. I'm going to roll for more garlic. Oh, I mean, that is garlic damage. It's kind of like more garlic. Woo! Bro. Wait, I just picked up something called bro. Your master offers are increased for every common item equipped. Oh, cool. Hey, we are fighting the Jinn. Thanks, bro. Alright, I found the secret tech as a melee character. Stand on the boss and walk in circles. Turns out the crescent attack has a minimum range. GG. Wow. Hey, I did not think that this character, I did not think that Avalon over here was strong enough to kill the boss. And we kind of just slayed. We're doing it. We're owning. Feels good. That was another run, by the way, that felt like it was just won by the ability to upgrade all my abilities. Radiance. Was that the aura? Damage aura? Radiance. 900,000 damage. Let's go. Not bad. Chilling attack, though. Really carried. Radiance was garlic. Not bad at all. We didn't even go that hard in upgrading everything into it, but, you know, maybe we can next time. All right, you have a chance to prevent damage. Damage block is equal to your armor divided by 100. You have a chance to prevent damage. Damage block is equal to your armor divided by 100. This damage prevention occurs before reductions. Oh, that seems strong. Want to be tankier? Seems better if, you know, we had both of these. You gain more experience. Inspired research power. Whenever you gain a level, become exalted. I don't know if I like that. That power is interesting because it synergizes with panache, which is more power. Riposte power. Whenever you block, your attack, damage, and attack speed are increased until your next attack for limited duration. Whenever you block, your next attack is faster and hits harder. Avenger power. Whenever you block, there's a chance you become exalted. Okay, there's that exalted ability again. Whenever you block, recharge a dash. Interesting. This is so weird. How do I want to build them? Who's played a lot of Averon? Who's got ideas of what we should do with Averon? Oh, cool. Devotion. You can just upgrade everything to master with Averon. All blessings are adept. Your adept offer bonuses convert to expert at a diminished rate. Your adept offer bonuses convert to expert at a diminished rate. Interesting. When you take damage, prevent all damage for a limited duration. Guardian Angel. Aegis. You have a chance to revive. 50% chance to revive. That would feel so bad if you take that proc and it just doesn't. Locations have a chance to be rare. That seems really good. Your attacks also have a chance to apply smite. Affected take 30 damage, becomes stunned. The affected can't be smited for 4 seconds afterwards. Luminosity. Your powers have a bigger area. What if I just ignore both of these? Man, I'm struggling. Whatever. Vanguard it is. And the chance to block seems really strong. It makes me kind of want to take Panache out and put it into Hardened Steel instead. But whatever. No, maybe that's bad. Maybe that's bad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. More control over my gods. More control over my gods. Oh, all right. Gunner has found the optimal strategy for this game. Very good. Oh. Yep. Very good, Gunner. Yeah, we'll take armor, we'll take power, we'll take damage, and we're just going to go up this way. You know? Life is increased by 4%. You restore more life from heals. Yeah, let's just go with this weird sort of mid-range route. Get to Worldly Study. All right, I think I got time in me for one more. Oh, I haven't even equipped anything yet. Please hold for a second. Let's see if there's anything unique to put away. Bro. I forgot about bro. Nice. All right. Six alterations. Y'all. Warrior only. I don't love that sword, actually. This bow. +3 power projectile count. Dang. Never mind. I was really excited for a second. Duration, 62 armor. No, thank you. Summon duration. No, thank you. Wow. Nothing is an upgrade. All right. Nothing is an upgrade. Everything can be sold. Ooh, I might be able to get a better weapon, though. Your attacks have a chance to envenom people, and I just do more damage. Nope. +4 to summon count. Wow. Track kit, attack crit, attack speed, and luck. Nope. Movement speed, shard pull. Wow. It's really tricky in this game, trying to equip 6 different characters at once. Like trying to keep in your head at all times what they all need, what they're looking for. I'm getting better at it, but like there's obviously optimizations I'm missing, right? All right. Hey, what up, Kront? How you doing, Kront? Kront smash? I think that's all Kront want do. All Kront want do smash. Dash, cooldown, shard pull. Yeah. If we're just looking for a damage necklace, one of these might be really good. What does this do? Chance to heal on attack hit. Oh, 35 strike damage. No, that's a pretty good necklace. Anything weird here? Cooldown reduction, alterations, gold gain. Heal on kill, luck, passive experience per second, and 6 banishes I don't really think is great, but that's still fine. Time for a spreadsheet? Man, my life is already so many spreadsheets, you have no idea. One revival, 3 rerolls. I think I like this armor better. Anything else exciting here? Life, cast firebolt, no. 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 +1 power projectile count, no. Movement speed, dash range. This is an upgrade. This is 100% an upgrade. Good. Ooh, actually. Attack speed, crit chance, and luck. Maybe not, actually. I don't really love the God Blessing rarity upgrade offer if I can't go up to Mythic with it, you know? All right, Kront. Have we leveled up Kront? Kront has been leveled up. Kront wants smash. Kront have simple goal. Kront see enemy. Kront hit with hammer.
Summer is here.
Kront wants smash with fire? No, I think I want earth, war, and maybe time or death. I don't think I want fire. I think fire is better to cast. Hey, there we go. Warped attack. Oh, a ghost.
In my time.
Don't think I want cold. Yes. God of Conquest. Crom meet Kronk. Never mind.
Rock.
Oh, do we got Earth? Let's go. All right, we're cooking.
Your quest.
Let's go with damage. I think as long as Kront smash, we're good. I think the only problem here is when Kront not smash.
Strength.
Leveled up our Earth Spike. Let's go with bigger area of attack, actually, rather than leveling up currently. Ooh, the alligator's arrived. Alligator is going to give us health and armor. Because even though smash is good, not dying is even better. Am I right? My strikes last longer. That's good with Chain of War. Oh. I'm just thinking about the rest of my day and how much more work I have to do after this. I've got a bunch of behind the scenes stuff, off camera stuff that I've been working on, which is going to be very cool and very exciting. But holy moly, are there ever not enough hours in the day? I've been treating myself with like little doses of little dose is a weird way to phrase it. Little spurts of ooh, I think I have to take the health here, even though the movement speed is really important. Little treats of brotato to keep morale up. And then, like I said, every evening, if we've got time, one episode of Fallout for Joe and I to sort of watch together. Oh, hey, an orb that we can ponder. Wow. Geez, I'm going to take the passive life regen. That seems really good. I'm going to upgrade my warped attack, please and thank you. Wait, today's Monday. Man, I really wanted to make a goal to myself that I was going to get out and I was going to play more Canadian Highlander. Just like my deck right now was so good. This Naya deck that I have is one of my favorite decks that I've put together in a very long time. The deck is good. I know how to pilot it. I want to try and get a... Actually, give me a second here. I'm going to take the Blood Swords. I get one summon, right? Sure. Wanted to get out and play some Magic, and I just think I'm too busy, which sucks. Can we all agree that today is Friday? I mean, ooh. Do I need this? I mean, it's better to get now, whatever. I really wanted to make a commitment to play more Highlander, and I just don't know if I have the time. Need to work up the courage to find a spot to play Magic or something. It's fun. Turns out the game is fun, especially if you have more people to play it with. I get 3 powers. I like Rock Shield. You want to make a commitment, but you're not sure if you're committed enough? It's more that I want to make the commitment, but I'm already stretched too thin. There's a finite amount of time in a day. And an even finite, more limited, even less finite amount of energy that I have in any given day. And unfortunately, going to Yellow Jacket to play Magic is a nice to have, not a must have, as opposed to things that pay the bills kind of are a must have, you know? Chonks. I don't like it. Let's get out of here. Get away from the fates. Let's just go ahead and banish Great Wall. What if we made a Brew Crew online league? I mean, that's still the time problem. I was supposed to play Commander with, like, webcam Commander with friends last night. I had to cancel, which really bummed me out because we haven't done that in a while. And I was just like, I don't have 2 hours. I do not have 2 hours. And a Monday night Magic tournament is like the whole evening. It'd be like 4 or 5 hours. All right, time for Kitty. All right, what are we looking at here? Upgrade Chains of War. I need to start picking 1 or 2 things that we want to scale with here to make sure that we're actually strong enough to win.
The more you take from...
The tragedy of growing old is losing all of that time. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, nice stun on that attack. Canceled their beam. Only we had some type of time god, but in real life. Wouldn't that be nice? There's an old comic I remember. I don't even know what the source was, but it was like a 2-panel comic side by side. It's like video games when you're younger. You have a very small collection of games. You're like, oh man, I beat all my games. I'm so bored. And then it's like you as an adult and you've got all the video games. You're like, oh man, I have no time to play video games. And you're like, wow, Dang. Let's go with damage again. Chains of War. You gotta spin to win, y'all. If you're not spinning, are you even winning?
One.
The ignoring spoon of Streetwise. When you get even older, you have time and money, but no energy. I shouldn't complain. My life is pretty cool. I'm getting to work on a lot of like really good projects and stuff like that. I just have too many cool things that are happening. Here, help! I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Yeah. Wait, you're old, but you're still waiting for the money? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, time to fight the Cursed. Please come back into the box and fight me like the ghost that you are. Run, 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 run away. Oh, I'm at full health. Should have bought real estate back in 2008 rather than be in school. Ah, classic blunder. Man, we all should have just put $1 in Apple stock 40 years ago. Am I right, gamers? I'll take the life, please. Ooh, what are these pillars? Simply should have bought a house when you were 9 and invested in Amazon. You just found a bow with over 1,400 native DPS. Let's go. We were all so dumb when we were younger. I was gonna buy Bitcoin when I was in college. I thought it'd be a fad. I have complicated feelings on crypto. That TLDR down to no. I don't know. I get it too. Like when I worked in tech, I had coworkers who were like, "Oh, this is such a good idea," and you're like, "Sure." Just like of all the things that we wanted to do to try and get rich quick in. You know, I don't know. Everything wants to level up. Sure. I realized I've paid about $120,000 for my apartment over the past 20 years. If I'd saved that money instead, it would have been enough to buy a big house in town instead. I mean, that's the classic boots economic thing, right? The rich man buys boots once, high quality boots that last him forever. The poor man has to buy cheap boots and replace them constantly. Ends up spending more on boots. Regen? Sure. Weird Oasis event. There's a lot of like... Man, the disparity between good events and bad events is wild in this game. I thought I hadn't read any Terry Pratchett. It's been quoted in this community so many times. Like... Energy missile. Yes, please. Like, I imagine somebody who had never listened to a Beatles song before could probably just quote the Beatles just due to the cultural zeitgeist, you know? I will make more damage against boss and barrier, please and thank you. Alright, hello wasps, how do you do? I don't really have the ability to freeze you or do anything right now, so let's see how this goes. I mean, I do just have damage. Damage is nice. What are we looking at now? Alright, get back here, wasp. Alright, I do have a stun, which is kind of nice. The new thing I'm learning the more I play this game is, I'm going to blow a lot of your minds. Apparently, crowd control, CC, is good. Who knew? What a novel concept. Just wait for my hot takes later on, such as water is wet and fire burns. Water apparently isn't wet. It makes other things wet. All right, hold on now. This is going to be like birds aren't actually blue all over again. They look blue, but that's actually just a trick of the lights. And you're like, okay, sure. So that reminds me of... I used to go to pub trivia regularly with a bunch of wonderful people. And the trivia host would ask questions. And then our team, filled with very many smart people, and me for some reason, would leap up all excited. And would be like, there are two possible answers, Dan. Dan was the name of the trivia host. Do you want, like, the common answer or the true correct answer? And then Dan would just sigh and he'd be like, I'm doing pub trivia with people who are on Tinder dates. Like, you know which answer I'm looking for. And I try and use that philosophy in my life. Somebody doesn't have to be 100% right to be correct, you know? Sometimes good enough is good enough. So anyways, water's wet. Being technically correct is the best kind of correct. Sure. I'm glad you have found your happiness in your life. Hey, look, a bird. My strikes get a chance to smite? Sure, why not? He says water is wet, but where's the water? Where's the proof? Right here, Ferisar. Man, Serge 8 million, Ferisar 0. God, it gets so easy to own this guy over and over. This is getting embarrassing. Spill glass on head or pre-recorded. Can't believe all of my chat interactions are pre-recorded. Is this anything? You're doing great, bud. You're doing great. Keep at it. Ooh, look, 9% damage against boss. That's a 1% improvement. Am I winning? Oh, not really. Probably because one of these is still soaking damage. All right, now am I winning? Please come back into the battle arena. Please come back into the battle arena. Please come back into the battle arena. There. Thank you. Please come back into the battle arena. Ah! A better axe? Hold on. 222.34 DPS. No. So disappointing. My strikes are larger. I will continue to spin to win until morale improves. I'd like to find some events that give me more health, please, and thank you. Ooh, the crocodiles got life for me. Wait, no, they don't. Yes, they do. Hello, crocodile. I'll take 35 max HP, please, and thank you. Is this character just a Beyblade? Yeah. Yes, they are. You may not realize it, but Beyblade is the optimal state for this game. Or is it maybe that Kront just loved to dance? Kront simple man. Kront not want fight. Kront just want dance. It not Kront fault that when Kront dance, everyone die. Oh, all right, everybody. It's time for your favorite segment of Walk in Circles. Do 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 do. Can't believe Serge would do this to their poor predictive AI. It's just a computer, Ferisar. It doesn't have feelings. Ooh, what's this orb? Sunken Deity. I'll take the experience per second. I basically always take experience per second. Oh, I've been put back inside of another box. My optimal state. I think the cats are more dangerous. Spin it to win it. Now 165% larger. What's in the box? The answer is us, actually. What's in the box? Oh. Hey. Just really mad cat. Opens the box. It's a Beyblade. Sick. I loved this show when I was a kid. Are Beyblades still around? Or is that sort of like a YTV thing of the past? When is the latest season of the Beyblades, chat? They are? Wow. Is it like a big deal or is it kind of niche? There was like an animated Beyblade show too, right? They actually played them as an off-bit at a big FGC tournament a few years ago. What's FGC stand for? Fighting game. Oh, yo. Wait, there's an anime and they had an anime Moses who parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? That's so sick. Can we just take all sorts of historical moments and just replace them with Beyblades? For example, my favorite part was when George Washington crossed the Delaware on a Beyblade. Or when the Hindenburg was taken down by a Beyblade. I'll take more master offers. I could fight the Ifrit? Hold on. You see a glimmer of metal under the sand and you find an old magical lamp. Yeah, the theory of gravity came to be when a Beyblade fell out of a tree and hit a man in the head. All right, hold on. So do we summon the Ifrit to fight for us? Do we free the Ifrit to gain master offers? Or inexplicably, do we fight it? Why would we fight it? Amazing. Oh yeah. When they used a Beyblade to break down the Berlin Wall, classic, big moment. All right, y'all want to fight it? All right, let's fight it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, we picked a bad time to fight an enemy. We're so busy right now, spinning to win. All right, hold on. I might die now, chat, and then it's all gonna be Ferisar's fault. Well, like I actually might just be dead here. Ferisar! Man, should have looked at the time. 19 minutes left. Well, I assumed Ferisar had all of our information when he made that decision that he wasn't just cursing us. An honorable death. It's true. Man, can't believe Ferisar would do this to us. Pardon me. +1 power projectile count. No thank you. Blue, no thank you. Blue, no thank you. Amulets. Love amulets. Can't believe Serge would try and make me believe that Justice had the power slot. Rookie mistake. You fool. I had you right where I wanted you. You know what? Fun day. Oh, let's level up. You buy anything. Ha! All right, Kront, what are we looking at here? Your attacks apply stun to enemies without barriers. Your attack hits have a chance to knock back enemies. You gain more control over the gods. You have more life. All right, right. We want enrage. When an enemy hits you, become enraged. While enraged, your strike, cast, and power damages converts to attack power instead. Love that. Your attacks have a larger attack area. Sick. So hold on. If I put 2 points here, and then I put 2 points here, that I'm in the perfect position to go into Wild Swing, maybe? No, I definitely want Enrage. You gain additional value from attack area. Sick. Cleave? Love that. Oh. Oh. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it there. It's been a fun day. I am pretty tuckered, though. So, not going to be the longest stream day. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed sort of this vibes-based Monday. We got to hang out and chat about nothing weird at all. You know, just Beyblade Moses and stuff like that. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. Appreciate it if you came on back. Shout out and thank you to everybody for the subs and the bits and all of the support. Couldn't do this without you. We're going to raid my friend Voxy. It's her birthday stream, which is pretty hype, you know. Big fan of those April birthday babies. Gentle heads up that we tend to be very family friendly around here. Voxy is delightful, but she says all kinds of bad words, so watch out for that. All right, everybody. You're great, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Ciao.